Einen wunderschönen guten Morgen, a wonderful good morning to everybody on this wonderful Wednesday, and welcome to the Prop Show. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I wanted to clean my shirt actually. Ich habe gestern rumgesabbert. Egal. So, welcome everybody. I hope you're doing good. Congratulations to Mario, to your first chatter. Let's go. Glückwunsch. Moin Groovy, moin Fummeln, moin Mario, moin Exterior, moin Zeofood. Schön, dass ihr da seid. Welcome to the show. Yeah, welcome to the show. I think it's a good one. Welcome to the show. And I hope you guys are doing good. Moin Lux, grüße dich. Today, of course, another wonderful English, another super amazing English stream. Yes. Genau, so ist es, Groovy. Not yet, Fummel, not yet. I'm not investing anything in any other project right now, but I will, Fummel, I will. You need to be a little bit patient right now. I will, because I like the idea. Today we're gonna continue with the testing systematically. I think I deployed yesterday. I think the big errors for the skins are now gone. They are working well. They're working well. I think, I hope. I mean, I just hope. Yeah, I think so, Fuman. I think so. So, and let's go back to our messages here. Whatever. It's okay. So everything is working good. I will go through some of the tickets, but I also would like to design a little bit today. Our friend Frozer. Frozer is a streamer. He streams in English. It's my favorite streamer. Shout out to him. That didn't work. It did work. Schon wieder alles lahm hier. I'm gonna be working on a logo for him, like just brainstorm a little bit, helping out for his personal brand, streaming brand, etc. Nice one, 7 stream streak. Let's go. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Thank you for being around all the time. Let's go, man. Yeah, so the tests are going to continue. Good morning, Mizzy. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome to this wonderful English only stream, of course, like you like, how you like it. Anomalinchen, moin. Welcome on in. Yeah, I want to go through some of the issues here to see if any one of them is like the priority, if I will solve them right now or maybe later, or if I would solve them at all. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so on our plan, I'm gonna go. Okay.
Propz spinner.
Mizzy, thank you very much for your resub. Let's go. Thank you very much, Mizzy. Thank you for the support. And nice to see you again. How are you doing? Let's go. You want this ticket? It's here. It's here. Oh, screenshot. Wait. let's let's go. Bisschen Chefs gedrückt? Was? So, guys, don't forget today is the 1st of April. Whatever you hear today is just not true, I guess. So we are working on testing the whole application systematically, so we can be sure that everything is working. The next tests yesterday we put a lot of effort in making all the chat bubbles actually work on the front end, so every single customization would be displayed correctly. Hey, 2pixel selbst, guten Morgen, Mahlzeit, schön, dass ihr da seid. Einen wunderschönen. I need to switch to German just for a little bit. Ihr beiden lieben, wahrscheinlich ist nur einer von euch da, ist ja auch egal, ihr beiden sehr lieben Menschen. Ich wollte euch mal kurz das neue Projekt zeigen, damit ihr eine Vorstellung habt, was ich euch gestern angeteasert habe. Und zwar ist das die Seite hier, das kann ich mal reinballern, Chatstyle GG. Ist quasi das Projekt, an das ich gerade arbeite. Und im Endeffekt ist es ein Tool, womit ihr quasi ein Chat-Design für euren Stream geil customizen könnt, damit es cool aussieht. Und es gibt natürlich ein paar Grunddesigns und so weiter. Die Idee ist aber auch, dass wir das eben passend zu anderen Games, zum Beispiel für eures, erstellen, sodass wenn Leute dieses Game streamen, die auch das Chat-Design passend zum Game dargestellt wird. So, das ist so die Idee. Das Geile aber ist nicht nur, dass ihr das einstellen könnt. Ich kann das ja mal demonstrieren hier mit einem anderen Chat-Design. Also wir haben sehr viel Gedanken in den Customizer hier investiert. Ne? Also wir haben hier eine kleine Chat-Vorschau. Kannst auch drag und droppen. Und hier kann man eben relativ viel in diesem Chat dann auch einstellen. Also mit Farben, Rahmen, Schatten, Text, also die ganze Font-Geschichte, also Animation für jedes Element. Also man kann sehr viel hier sehr einfach customizen. Das ist das Coole. Das Geilste ist aber das ganze Ding mit den Skins. Und das bedeutet, wir haben jetzt ein Chat-Design, so das hat sich jetzt auch geändert, habt ihr gesehen, ich habe Neues aktiviert. Das passt passend zu eurer Farbe wird es dargestellt. So, das ist jetzt der neue Style, den ich hier aktiviert habe. Und ich kann jetzt aber Skins erstellen, ja? Das sieht dann so aus. Ich habe hier schon ein paar Testskins gemacht. Ein paar auch echt hässliche, die ich gerne löschen möchte, um ehrlich zu sein. Löscht mal alles hier. So. Ich kann einen neuen Skin erstellen. Nennen wir es mal 2. Das ist quasi so 2 Pixels Devs und so weiter. Ich kann dann hier eine neue Hintergrundfarbe auswählen. Ich mache jetzt einfach euer Blau hier. Ihr habt ja so ein dunkelblau. Oh ne, das ist nicht Hintergrundfarbe. Das ist die Hintergrundfarbe. Wir machen so ein Blau. Dafür machen wir den User allerdings in der Farbe Weiß mit einer kleinen Schatten hier. Mit dem Text machen wir allerdings auch einen kleinen Schatten. Beziehungsweise so eine Outline. Aber diese Farbe, die passt mir auch nicht so ganz. Wir machen das so ein bisschen. Ist auch egal. So. Save and Close. Dann gibt es jetzt einmal einen Skin zu. Deshalb, wenn ich jetzt was schreibe. So, das ist der alte Skin. Und wenn ich jetzt sage Skin 2. ändert sich mein Skin auf blau. Und so können aber nur meine Nachrichten, also so können halt User für ihre Nachrichten ähm, die Skins auswählen. Du kannst auch sagen, das hier ist nicht für alle Viewer, sondern ich will diesen Skin nur für Subs zum Beispiel haben. So, man kann das halt genau einstellen, wer darf das bekommen und so weiter. Und das ist das Tool, was ich gerade baue. Und dann wird man dieses Skin, also diese Skins auch verkaufen können. Also, dass auch die Streamerinnen ein bisschen Geld sich dazu verdienen, wenn sie wollen. Genau, das baue ich gerade. Ich werde jetzt aber zurück zu Englisch wechseln, weil ich jeden Mittwoch nur Englisch streame. Okay, ich wollte nur euch einmal abholen. Now it's time for English again. So, today is English only. Let's go. Neue Animations-Icon ist tausendmal besser. Ja, Patko, it was just broken. It was just broken. Not like I changed all the icons. Actually, they look all better right now. They're just cleaner and yeah, just looking better. Sehr gerne, danke, danke. Und wie gesagt, ich würde dann was für euch vielleicht machen. Also ich habe jetzt erstmal eine Woche Urlaub, aber wenn es soweit ist, dann sage ich euch Bescheid. Genau. Yeah, no, today is English. Yes, I was just. Did you rewrite in Rust? Not yet, of Mario, but of course in future everything needs to be rewritten in Rust, right? Everything just needs to be rewritten in Rust. Okay. So we were working with the tests right now. So everything was working fine, like until now. The next tests are about the customizer and the skin designer. So I'm pretty sure they are all fine right now. Oh, Mario, of course, I forgot it. Yes, I'm on it, Groovy. Yeah, I know Groovy. Okay, so this is the style customizer. So we need to open it, go through every settings category, change every single setting, save, reload, check if they persist, and check if the resets to default. I'm pretty sure. I actually think we need to do this with every. We should test this with every single style, but maybe we just. Let's test this with this one. So we are doing the changes live either way. So let's go with the blah blah. Flow direction. Yeah, so the animation is another thing, but the flow is working. Flow right is working. Flow left is working. Nice. Left right is working. Alignment is working. Message gap 2. And this is a max width. We can make them smaller. This is not working. Okay, width is not working. Inner spacing is. Okay, width is. I can make it full width, but not make the max width smaller. So this is strange. Background is working. Color is working. Size. I can change the roundness. I can change the roundness right there too. What about the shadow? Shadow is there. Let's make it bigger. Yeah, works. And yeah, works too. Let's go to the avatar. I can show it. Inner spacing works. Size works too. Amazing. Background works. What about the gradient? I haven't tried the gradient yet. Let's make it 90. When I save this, this should be reflect at the same time. Why can't I fucking... Okay, es hakt schon wieder alles. Jetzt schon. I think this is a problem with Zen, the fucking Zen browser. Dude, what is happening here? I can't send a chat message. The browser. Yeah, so this is Zen right now. So what is happening with Zen? What about the memory? Zen is eating a shitload of memory. Is it the application actually? Is there a memory leak maybe? We'll never know. No, 15 mega. So this is actually super not the problem. Not the problem at all. Okay, can we continue right now, please? Okay, no, we need to build this right now. So what's the fucking problem with the Zen browser, huh? Yeah, so he has massive problems loading the Twitch chat right now, actually. So the Twitch chat is giving me headaches. So I actually posted something, but I haven't seen it. Now, I have a skin. Let's go back to skin default. Okay, this is correct. Not for the second one, what? This is not correct. When I what? Why are you doing this to me? Why? So the changes are persistent. Yeah, for you it's fine, but when I change my skin, yeah, this is not right. This is just not right. Hey Tickly, welcome on in. Mizzy, I just want to thank you for all your hard work. I'm sure it will help a lot of people, and I'll definitely be spreading the word if you let me. These tools are definitely worth using. Hey Mizzy, thank you very, very much. And Star Canon, I'm sorry, I couldn't read my chat. Everything was messed up here, but something tells me this dude likes gradients. Can't tell what though. Yeah, I love gradients, Star Canon. And welcome to the stream and to the chat. I love gradients. I love gradients. I mean, this looks like shit. This is not. I mean, I'm just playing around, right? I just want to see if things are working. The problem is I need to write this down somewhere. You guys, you need to help me out too. I want to see if it's only for me. So there is a skin name 2. Everybody can activate the skin with skin 2. And then we will see the message, right? Skin 2, this looks good. And then you can revert back to skin default. Then we need to check if it actually works. So he reverted back the first message, but not the message that he was writing on, and also not the other one. So switch, yeah, this is right. And now switch back to default, and let's see if it's only for me. I think it's for everybody. And then you can switch to skin default and see if, let's see if it changes this correctly. Write another one, please, Patko and Sigat. Sigat, welcome to the stream. Okay, for Sigat, it works. For Patko, it didn't. No, you know, it switched the old ones, but not the new ones. You know what I mean, Patko? if you switch back to skin 2, the newest, like the very message that you wrote the command should also be skin default. And it's not switching back. And if you write now another message, it will still be on skin 2. And this is not right. It did work. Wait, how are you using another skin? This is also not right, Groovy. Wait, did you create a skin and are you using your skin on my channel? This is not right. So it should change like nearly instantly. Yes, Star Cannon. What the fuck is happening? Wait, I'm confused right now. No, this is this. No, 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 no. No, this is actually. Wait, what? No, no, he didn't change anything. I don't think he changed anything. Okay, so this is a problem that needs to be fixed. Oh, Star Cannon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. What are you nerding with? This, I'll always ask new people about this. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. So the problem is, that's neat, right? I love it. So the problem is, I changed the skin and he's not reverting it back to default. Okay, this is an interesting bug actually. Okay, let me skin change. Okay, we have an interesting bug regarding the change of skins. I created a skin for the Propz style. I can change to this skin. It works and it changes my bubbles instantly. And when I change back with skin default to the default skin, the design of the old bubbles shown on the screen are reverted back to default, but not the one where I wrote the command. So I'm showing commands in this. And he's actually not really changing the skin because every message that comes after is still in the old skin. Okay, this is hard to explain, I guess. So again, like 10 messages of myself are showing on the overlay. I change showing on the skin that I chose. When I type in skin default and send the message, not all the messages already displayed are reversed back to default, but not the message where I wrote the command that actually should also be automatically reversed to default. And every other message coming after that, they are not reversed to default, but still in the old skin. So it's kind of not really changing the priority there. I'm not sure if it makes, just... Do you understand? Okay, let's go. Let's open a new one for this. Okay. Please mind your language. I mean, I'm not cussing at all. Existing bubbles on screen revert to default. The command message shelf does not revert. All subsequent messages to the old skin. Yes. Okay. He gets it. He understands how I roll. He understands my language. It. Okay. So this is a bug that we need to fix now, but let's continue testing the other stuff. We are inside of the plan. So there is a bug with the width of the message. Let's go into the customizer and see what's happening there. So we have CS bubble. There is a max width for the bubble width here, right? And when I change the bubble width, he's not changing the bubble width. I mean, it's doing something here. When I click, okay. Man Brave, welcome in. How are you doing? We are testing stuff. Star Cannon, what are you nerding with? You're struggling? Struggling with what? So next bug is customizer. Trying to get your Proxmox. Okay. I never worked with Proxmox, so I have no idea how things work there. CS bubble width is not being updated when I change the values, the value. Okay, this is 1. Okay. Hey, Draconia, welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay, but everything was working fine here. Avatar 2. I want one thing. I think I would like to remove any max values for fields and so on. I think, like, I don't really care. People should put in every number they want. Or what do you think about that? Or maybe at least be more generous with the max values. Okay. So what about the background here? Background is working. Border is working too. And I want more roundness. Looks good. Badges are showing. We added a stroke, which is also showing. What about the color in here? This is correct. Let's add a stroke again here. And add the color to white. Let's make it just a little bit weird for everything. There's a slide up animation. So let's see if is he reloading correctly. I mean, yeah, he's not working with my. Or maybe let's see if this works when I reload the whole chat. He's not changing the skin at all, skin default. Okay, this is an important thing here. Okay. Okay, I reloaded the chat, and the problem is that he's actually not saving the skin information for myself. So when I reload it, it's still the old skin, so there is not being saved correctly at all. I like your much cleaner icons and you can see the improvements day by day, but it's a different story when I can see and judge it in full resolution on my own display. Thank you, Patko. Thank you. I also, I mean, you gave me an issue like with a couple of UX improvements, and I think I'm gonna, not all of them, but some of them I will definitely pick up. Like for the buttons, I agree with you, like we need just a reset and save button. And Patka was also thinking to putting the save and reset button maybe even together with the bubble in here. So they only show when I actually change something. So you only need the reset and save button when you change something. And then maybe they can like slide in behind of the bubble, you know? You change something, reset or save, bam. And I'm going to remove the close button because we have the back button on the top left and the close button on the top right. So I think this should be enough. They do actually exactly the same thing. Both of them just close it, but you know, it's just, do you like to go back? Do you like to close it? Doesn't matter. You don't need like one more close button. At least I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. Local storage server side saving again. I don't know. I think, yeah, so it's kind of not really. I would like, let's see if I can, how it works with locals, with the local host, if there's a problem too. Which style are we using here? It's also Propz. Yeah, let's embed the specific thing here. Let's go to skins, create a skin. This is going to be red. Customize, bubble, background, red, save and close. Let's see. This is correct. Now let's skin red. It's working. Now skin default. Changes. Oh, this is working. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Well. On localhost, it's actually working correctly. Fuck. What does it mean? Maybe the... And when I reload? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yes, localhost is fine. We need an approach for prod. Okay, this sucks actually. So what's, I'm not sure about. I think he's not sending the like the update request to save it on the database. I think this is not working. But the big question is why it's not working on prod and it's locating on local storage. And last but not least, you know what? Let me deploy this to staging and see if we can reproduce it there too. This is, yeah, this is definitely a dang bug. Okay. Let's continue with the other tests. Yeah, so I was checking if everything was working right. So I tested everything. It was working good, except now about the animation. So let's keep this thing running. Let's try some animations here. Slide right. No, slide left. And we need to change the animation, actually. I want to change the animation names. I think we need to adapt the animation names so they are clearer to understand. For example, slide right means slide in from right. Please fix the animation names so it's like really clear on how it's gonna behave. So those some fixes for the customizer. This is UX, ease in out. I don't know if like, do people, non-tech people, actually understand what this means? Ease out, ease in, linear, and ease. No, I didn't. I will do short. Okay, let's test on. Let's test here first, right now. Maybe I should also. Is it? Yeah, I want to be sure this. Leute klicken, denken nicht, also probieren Sie es einfach aus. Yeah, the anomalien, yes. The thing is, if I don't need it, I don't want it. If nobody actually understands it or gonna change this, maybe just remove it like completely. You know what I mean? So the thing is, you and I probably know what changes when we change the ease. You see this here, ease in, tuck. Ease out would be like the other direction. Linear also, but the thing is, people don't see the difference. And the difference is actually so, like, not super important that I'm just thinking remove the drop down completely. Make it easier, make it like simpler. And I think I'm going to do this. Like, we're not. Yeah, I know, Groovy, but no. You know what I mean? I know, but no. Those never had anything to do with it, simply can't make much sense of it. Don't know what they can do. Yes, exactly. Mati, welcome. Buenas. Buenas, chico. I know, Groovy, so I also think an I, like for information, or like a question mark would be a good one to explain things. But Groovy, there's one thing that I really like. The best case is not having to explain things at all. And I'm just thinking, so even I know what the easing do, but is it really important here? Do I need to like make it ease out, ease in, linear? People are gonna change this, and I know BitGamey was changing the ease, and he didn't know what it is, and he was like, I'm not seeing any difference, and I was like, yeah, fair. Animations. We're going to remove the easing drop down. I want ease in out to be the default for all animations. No. Groovy, this is a fair thing to, this is a fair thing to question, yes. But I'm seeing the difference, but it's just too, like, not, you will see this like you will see the difference when the animation is longer, but it's just not that important in here. People don't care about the easing. They just want to see a nice animation. And if the animation is in out, is, to be honest, like always, I never use something else as ease in out. It's everything's animation. This means that the I want the other elements to be in one line only. So we have the animation with the drop down, and then on the side the duration, and then the delay. All in one line. Yeah, Groovy. So this is the thing. You can. So there is the cubic Bezier easing. You know what I mean? This is like for experts. You can do like crazy things with that, but then you should use CSS. This is what I mean. So keep the settings there and that we have simple. And if you really want something more special, and if you're not an expert and if you're not able to write CSS, someone needs to do this for you. Someone can, hey, you know what? Give me the CSS class. I can make you a nice animation. Put it into the CSS field and it's done. You know what I mean? So I agree with you. You know what? This is what the expert mode is for. So you want to do something more special? Go with expert. So this is working. This is working too amazing. So it's kind of everything is working good in my opinion. It looks good. We have just one thing with the width here. So actually everything is working nice. So what happened to the planning here? Okay. When a viewer types skin fault in Twitch chat, the overlay should revert their bubbles, blah, blah, blah. Reverb echo race condition. The overlay receives its own reverb broadcast when skin default runs. Remove the skin locally, fires an async post. The server broadcasts with skin ID null, but a previous echo can arrive late in OBS due to higher WebSocket latency. I'm not sure if... I don't know, man. Race condition? Reverb late... race condition? Really? I don't know, man. I don't know. What if you insert a row above it and show the animation as a preview there, just like you did under bubble, but now for the easing? Patko, I think this is a good idea, but I just think that easing is not important for normal people. And if I made my mind, I just made my mind up. How I'm not sure if it's correct in English. You know what I mean? This is like for real. This is not important for normal people. If you need something more special, you need to go with CSS. Because the animations every animation will look good here. The animations are looking good. This is what people care about. Oh, this looks cool. They don't care about the fucking easing. You know what I mean? And the easing, like changing the easing is so niche, you barely need this. The one thing that would be interesting, like I said before, would be to use the Bezier curve. I think it's how it's called. You know what I mean? Where you can really make a very special acceleration thing. But this is for super experts, so I never did it. I'm not really sure how I need to write code to make it work. Like I'm very bad with animations. So this was localhost. Localhost was working. We're now on staging. Let's see if we get staging to work. Let's call this red update. Yeah, maybe we need to change this, but whatever. Okay, so now let's go. Is this correct? Ah, this is correct, actually. Let's reset it. How long is it going to take to reset on the front end too? Ugh. I just think the thing with the timing is always a problem. Yeah, no, Valentin, I agree. This is what we were going to do. Works. Works. Okay, this is so this is prod only. Maybe what if I just redeploy it? Maybe before I start digging in to see if something is not working, you know what? Let's redeploy. I don't know. Something maybe, I don't know. Let's do it again. I don't know. Yeah, let's redeploy. Maybe it is working. I don't know. And also, I'm not sure if the Docker containers are running like smoothly. So this is something, dude, this is shit. Yeah, now I just need to hope that this is actually working. Maybe it's just working on Prod 2 when we redeploy it. I don't know. Maybe I need to. What else do I need to see there? Change any old. Let's delete everything here. Let's go to the style, customize, reset, save and close, and activate. Let's create another skin. So what about the deploy? Deploy is done. So let's seed the styles again. Maybe there's something wrong. Maybe I forgot this. Okay, so seeded. Customize. Yeah, I need the reset button on the top, not inside of the thing. Okay, let's go back to skins, create a new one. This is skin red again. Change the background color. Save and close, available. And now we just need to embed this again on the stream. Okay, let's go. It's working. Let's go with skin red. It's working. Let's go with skin default. It's working. Yeah, so now it's working. So I'm gonna, yeah, I need to check this. So let's clear this plan in here. So he said, Claude said there's maybe something with a race condition, but like I doubt it. Like I don't think there is a problem with the race condition. It was working on localhost and on staging, and now after redeploy also on prod. Maybe I actually just forgot something. forgot to reseed whatever. So let's assume this is actually working and all the tests are fine. Please, let's just assume this. Let's go back to the other test. Okay, let's go. So we change our setting category. We save to reload, and this everything is working here. Let me just mark this as done. Not everything is working. I'm gonna do the same with the skin. Where is the archive button? Actually, there is no archive button. So I can open a skin. I can create a skin. I can change colors. I can save. I can edit and delete. There's no I think there's somewhere an archive function, but let's delete it. And right now, skin red will change because when I deleted it, okay, this is a thing that I never thought about when I delete a skin, but this is a super edge case, if you ask me. So when I reload, yeah, when I reload, of course, it's working. So this is an edge case when someone deletes a skin when it's running. So this is not happening. Or is it? I have... What do you mean? What character? I saw something in the beginning, but I'm not seeing it anymore. Zero food. Buddy, I am Buddy. What is Buddy? Hatching a coding buddy. A model. What the fuck is a model? A marble-eyed cat with almost preternatural wisdom who watches your debugging process in patient silence, then delivers a single devastating observation about the obvious bug you've been staring at for 20 minutes. That sounds like me, actually. As a wisdom. Model is here. It will chime in as you code. Your buddy won't count toward your usage. Say its name to get its stake. Uh-huh. Is this a real thing? What is a model? Model cat? Whatever. Marble-eyed cat, okay. No chaos, no patience, a lot of wisdom. So this is a nice one. Narrows marble eyes, and okay, this is what happens here. Buddy. Burrs settles deeper. What the fuck? Okay. Are you petting your rabbit, Zeofood? It's like a Tamagotchi, but in 2026 with our actual coding agents. Kodagotchi, or I don't know what. I must confess that I'm hooked. Essentially, the expert mode for custom HTML, CSS. I'm even more excited for when illustrated skins are released later. Do you know if side loading is possible? Specifically, SVG and image injection. So, Patko, we are planning on allowing images. But this is, of course, like a little bit more sensitive, I guess, because you will never be allowed to load images from somewhere else. Maybe we can agree, maybe we can use, I was thinking about using an image hoster platform, like a free one. It's kind of, I don't know, maybe a little bit mean, but you know, you can upload, you can use external images, but only from a specific platform, maybe. Free image hoster. This means kind of putting, like, changing the what's it called? Verantwortung. What was in English? Pushing your responsibility away to another. So I'm not sure if this is. It's. I think that still has way too much room for abuse. Yeah. So, thank you, Draconia. This is actually the point, Patko. So, every style and every skin using images would definitely need to be approved, not only because we want only safe for work things, but also because we need to be very careful about copyright infringements with other brands. You know what I mean? So there is the abuse thing where people can just put in, let's say, bad images. But also copyright issues with brands. This is always a thing. So yeah. Moin Freak, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Every style allowing users set images would be a mega risk. So Draconia, this is the thing. I think it would be fine if we can say you can use images, but this needs to be approved first. Like, we need to approve every skin and every style with images. So this could be a way. This will need to be, so we will need to have the possibility to upload images. So this is a must. We need images, and we need animated images. But of course, we need a high control of what kind of images are uploaded. Can also do shit with these images that would be bad, like crafting an image that will trigger an defender detection. So Patko, I mean, I showed you already. Every style you see on Etsy, every chat design, I want this to be possible with our platform as well. And there is some basic ones that is like enough if you only use CSS. But here there's also some icons and stuff. But what about this here? We need images for this style. Because there are animated images, there are things in the background. We need this because this just looks freaking dope. I mean, I am not planning on putting the flowers on my stream, but this looks dope. This is a beautiful chat design with a lot of different things going on. A lot of designs, like animated images. We need this. This needs to be possible with our platform as well. So how do we do it? I think everything here is, maybe I need to buy this. I will buy one of those skins, one of those styles here, to see how they actually do it. Because I assume that those are just GIFs or animated. I don't know. We can animate PNGs. Animated WebP, I think it's a thing. I think we can animate WebP, so about this size, this would be the easier one. But yeah, whatever we do there, this needs to be safe for us and for the user, of course. So this is, how do we make sure that the images are super safe? So the one thing would be to shift the responsibility to a free image hoster, which I'm not sure. I think this is kind of maybe not a nice thing to do, to like use a free image hoster to host, like serve a CDN at the same time and get the server load away from us. But yeah, I don't know, man. Because I don't know, I have no idea on how to make like an image upload safe. I mean, if you go to image, I don't know how to spell, I think it's image gur or whatever. So how do they handle this? How do they handle GIFs or uploads that make the images just, you know, safe for work? Or like not safe for work, but they are not but like safe for them to host. I know this is actually true, Zep, so yeah, but it's not only the hosting, it's also, I think my biggest concern is security. Zapso, and welcome to the stream, of course. My biggest concern is security because, but I'm just not an expert. So Draconia is an expert. So how can you exploit an image when you upload it or when it's being loaded into a person's computer? Because the image is going to be displayed on their OBS overlay. This is a simple Chrome instance. I don't know what is possible there. I just don't know. So maybe there is no big security issue. But Draconia knows more than I do, for sure. Way more about this. So this is the thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. So Groovy, this is going to be inserted into, but is it though? Wait. So I mean, the browser source is inside of OBS, but it will run as an extra process. Yeah, I don't know, man. But we need images. This is just true, and so we can. What I already talked about this. We will need some kind of mediatek, you know, a media thing where, like, Stream Elements has the same thing where you can upload your media and use the media that you uploaded to our website on your style and on your skin. Yeah, we can just use Cloudflare for that one. This is, but you know what? This is actually a good topic. I need you to do some research for me. On my stream, we're talking about the possibility to upload images to the platform so we can use images inside of the styles and skins. We will just host images probably on Cloudflare R2 or something similar, so I don't think this is a problem. But what about the security? So what can we do programmatically on our side to ensure that the images are safe to use and to load inside an OBS browser source? I think, fucking hell. Danke. Or is OBS even doing something to ensure that the browser source is on a sandbox and it's not able to break out of anything? So I really need to know the security things here. Kirani! Woohoo! Bem-vindo! Welcome on in, Kirani! Hello, Mr. D-Boy. Nice to see you here too, Kirani. Yes, today is English Day, as you know, so bem-vindo. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? Yes. Got me. Kirani, yeah, just tell me, how was your stream? What are you working on? Please send a link to your game right here in the chat. I would like to show the community what you're working on. So Kirani, guys, everybody give her a follow. She is another amazing Brazilian streamer living in France, as I think in France, right? She is building a game with capybaras, which is, I mean, we all love capybaras. I don't know if you guys know capybaras, but they are just the most chilled animals like ever. And I always watch her when I'm having breakfast. So she starts earlier than me, so it's perfect morning entertainment, and she's a great streamer. So give her a follow, and let's. Oh, and so there's the thing. She called it. I mean, she's a little bit. I mean, you know, Kirani, right? She didn't use any game engine for the game. She's actually coding the game with TypeScript and Vue.js. So, Kirani, you know a lot of unresolved issues there. You need to see your coding therapist. Yeah, we all need a coding therapist, right? Like, why are you doing this? I do need to run for lunch. Kirani, muito obrigado. Tudo de bom. Thank you very much for the raid, and I wish you a nice lunch. Yes, it's lunchtime actually. Yes. And welcome to all the raiders. I am Propz, and I stream here about web design, graphic design, web development. And right now I am building. Kirani, you can take a look at it later on, but I'm building right now chat style GG. If anyone has a code therapist, please ping me. Yes. And chat style GG, you can style your own chat overlay for your stream. And the clue, the very nice thing about this, you can create skins for your viewer. So a viewer can just activate a skin for their message. Like right now I have a test skin red, and it's not. I don't. Wait, what? Where's my skin? I haven't created a skin yet. Whatever. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So you can create skins, and Kirani, maybe I can also create a chat style for your game. You know that the chat bubbles will have the same look as your game. I mean, you design them too. If you're interested, we can make this happen with chat style GG, so other people can use this chat design for their stream. When they're streaming your game, for example, they can use kind of the capybara's chat style, and the message bubbles will have the same design as the game. If you're interested, please let me know. I would love to do this for the game release, which is, when is the game coming? 24th of April. Yeah, so we can make this happen. I would love to. I love the colors and everything, and also the intro is also coded. Like I mean, I'm sorry, Kirani, this is all Vue. This is crazy, man. I love the colors. I have a vision for this one, actually. I think this would look amazing. I need to save this, yeah. Capivaras. Let's go to the wish list. Okay, let's continue here. We were talking about the security. Yeah, just do some research. So, browser sandbox by default, and I suspect OBS source is just another Chromium instance. Yeah, it is. CEF is the embedded Chrome. The different thing I mentioned can't actually harm the computer. It's just triggers. I know what you mean, Dakonia. That I actually I understand it, but of course it will be bad for us if you embed something in your OBS and the system just says like this is possibly a virus or whatever, and of course this is bad for us, of course. Later wants to integrate it directly into your SaaS so that users can upload and save custom images, assets, blah. I mean, Europe is always nice to see. 4 terabytes. I mean, I'm not sure, like, Cloudflare is a US company, right? Yeah, I want to keep it's not important right now, but yes, I want to keep the costs low. So there is the storage thing, but we also need a CDN, of course, to deliver everything. So, but thanks, Patko. Thanks, Impossible Cloud. Okay. Okay. We were testing. We tested everything, maybe that we needed to test. Not sure right now. Okay. So we have a pack. Okay, I know we have a package to work with. So there is a problem with the customizer. So the bubble width is not being updated when I change the value. Is it for everyone? This is something that I can take a look at. So this is, let's see if the bubble width is a thing everywhere. Yeah. Full width actually works, but not a smaller width. Works, but not the individual value. Maybe CSS var scoping issue or not being. You know what? Let him just check what issue it is. I don't know. I think I would like to remove any max values for fields and so on. Max and also min values. I think like I don't really care. People should put in every number they want. I know there's actually a thing. I remember that I saw an error here when I was putting in. Okay, this is very weird. Have you also planned a feature to let streamers switch styles when the stream game changes to have the switch happen automatically? No, Taxi. This is an interesting feature actually. I mean, Groovy, if you work with security, right? Taxi, this is an interesting feature. You know what? Do you want to open can you please open an issue and just write down this issue as an idea, as a feature idea? So we don't forget this. There you go. Now it's pinned. Yeah. So Taxi, if you're, I would love for you to just open an issue with this feature so we can, because I think it's a good issue, but of course we like this is for the future, right? When we have more games, you can just change, just change the style when we change the game. Would be nice. Okay, we need to adapt the animation names so they are clearer to understand. Let's easier to understand. So slide right means slide in from right. Please fix animation name so it's like really clear on how it's gonna behave. Don't forget the translations. Animations, we're going to, yeah, I think this is a good one. I have one more thing with, but this is another package. So this is all about the customizer. So let's make this happen. Oh, he's researching, still researching the thing here. Using Windows equals not being a Rust expert. Hey, Davx. Maybe you help me out how I spell your nick. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? What are you nerding with? Okay, this is looking good. Let's keep the issues open. I'm happy where we at right now. Test is going to continue. I'm going to switch back now to actually designing something, guys. I want to design, let's delete. I want to brainstorm a logo design for Frozer. He was designing on a dark mode. We can do dark mode here. And he already got a pretty good idea, to be honest, with the brackets. But not like that. We need, let's create a bracket here. Make this, what about Titanium? And make it black. Semi-bold. We're gonna flatten this one. Rotate. Let's see if I can help him brainstorm. It's actually not, it's already not bad. Hey, Dos, welcome in. Like ducks in German, but with a V in between. But I don't really care. It's synonym for my first last name. Ah, okay. Like maybe David. Yeah, so ducks, ducks. I'm Propz. I stream here about web design, graphic design, web development, and I normally stream in German. Today is the English day, so this is why I'm talking in English right now. But welcome on in, and of course, tell me what you're nerding with. Not a big deal. Use toggles instead of checkboxes. Yes, this is. I will change this, Patko. I know. I will change this. Toggles look way better. I know. I agree. I actually at the beginning we had toggles, but I love it. I love it. I just um we need. I don't think I'm gonna. Let's make it like this. This is frozen. As all startups, I'm working on an agent app with LangGraph. Okay. Of course, we are all working with agents right now. Of course, we are. In what direction are like? What's any specific thing, like area where you're working on for a specific kind of businesses? Oh, he has done. Let's check out the plan right now. Okay, chat side is exploring user image. This is about the uploads, yes. Oh, here, let's go. Okay. For the min-max constraints, should I go with the generous increase proposed? Shadow offsets up to, or remove max constraints entirely and just keep minimus. Let's make a generous increase. It's fine. For the animations labels, the directional ones would use from language to clarify origin. For example, slide in from right. Fade up becomes fade in from bottom. Does this naming style work for you? I think so. Slide from right, slide in from right, fade from bottom. Maybe a shorter drop in. Like fade from bottom, fade in from bottom. Wohin? Ach so. Morgen machen wir zusammen. Patko, I did, and I have it. Of course, I already got the source code in yesterday. I'm not sure. I think this is better to translate the slide in from right. I like it. So what about the security thing here? He already made a plan on how we can implement this. I actually just asked for research. Okay, so OBS browser source, no sandbox. So OBS runs CF with no sandbox. True. JavaScript in a browser source has the same OS privileges as OBS itself. There's no process isolation, no CSP enforcement from OBS side, and OBS ships Chromium versions months behind upstream. This is actually true. So OBS does essentially nothing to protect the streamer. It's entirely on us. The one thing that works in our favor, image has tags, blocks SVG JavaScript execution, as long as we always render user images via IMG. Okay, Chromium's built-in image security handles that vector. Nice. What do we need to do server side? The core pipeline is validate, decode, re-encode, hash, store. The single strongest defense is re-encoding every upload through intervention image. This decodes to raw pixels and encodes a fresh file. Active metadata, embedded scripts, polyglot payloads all get destroyed. Even a JPEG PHP polyglot becomes a clean WebP. Other key measures, no SVGs, too many attack surface. Separate CDN origin. Isolates cookie from the app. This makes sense, yes. X content type, no sniffs. CSP on the overlay page. OBS won't see one for us. GG over image. Smaller attack surface, no image. Tragic risk, rate limit, storage quotas, content address. Okay. This makes sense, yes. I mean, this takes more CPU usage, but like we need to make sure that the images have like max resolution. And so what he's doing here, chat styles, exploring user image uploads, best browser source security model, bad news, no sandbox, blah, blah, blah. SVG safety, custom properties, network. User supplied images must always be rendered via image tags. I see. This makes sense here. Server-side image upload security. The upload pipeline, defense in depth. Every uploaded image must pass through this pipeline. Validate, decode, re-encode, hash, store. Min, max dimensions, MIME type. Okay. File image reads magic bytes, not content header. Laravel excludes FVG by default. Combine content-based MIME, pre-check dimensions with get image size. Re-encode the single strongest defense. Okay. New image manager, read, scale down, and why this kills almost everything, decodes raw pixels in memory, then encodes fresh. Active metadata, embedded scripts, polyglot payloads, all gone. Use GG driver, not in magic, smaller attack surface, not vulnerable to image, tragic. Store on R2. Use content address as file name. This is good for the cookies actually, but cookie isolation, this prevents cookie theft, CDN response headers. Abuse prevention, rate limiting for the images. Storage quotas, free users. Subscribe. This is, so we need storage quotas. This makes sense. Content moderation. No automated moderation. We need manual preview. We need manual preview. Oh, this is an site engine or AWS recognition via queue jobs. Is interesting to make it automatically. Oh, interesting. We're not gonna do this now. Save this plan with good name to the plans folder. Okay, I like the plan. Draconia, you also are happy? Nice. So Dax, you just said something. I'm in the HR domain right now. We work on a new branch for our product, which is about performance review, performance metrics, where the agent should help to understand and analyze the data in your app and connect it with data from different sources. For example, Jira, Salesforce, Workday, which is a bit tricky with the EU AI laws. I see. Okay. It's asking for trouble with Betriebsrat internally at companies using those features. I used to work in managed payroll, developing all kinds of automation workflows. Sickly, welcome on in. How are you doing? Nice. So this is about our security approach for the images, which I like. So now let's go to the other package in here. Then we can continue working on Frozer's logo. Because the designer UI sets max width, but the register defines width. Stores the value under bubble max width, but the CSS var emitter only emits registered properties. Since max width is not a registered property, only width is. The value is silently lost. Fix, change, and set max width. No. We need to change this. Increase min max constraints. This is fine. Rename animation labels. Thank you very much. Simply animation controls layout, animation, easing, duration, delay. Now animation, duration, delay. Yes, exactly. All fine, but one. We need it to be max width inside the CSS. So don't change this CSS rule back to width. I just need this CSS var to be named correctly and be updated by the customizer. Give me a new approach, I guess. Rising desk sounds actually like a revolution, tickly. There's the rising desks or a band name or whatever. But that's something that I'm not really bothered about, since it's the issue of the company that buys the product. Definitely it is, yes, of course. But since we work with applications of performance data, LLMs are biased, and via EU law, agents are not allowed to recommend, for example, people for a better position or higher payroll. Oh, this is interesting. I see. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay, so. Oh, model is there. Look at model. Look at here. He's blinking too. Oh, I just blocked this term yesterday, Tickly. Exactly. I just blocked this term yesterday because I don't want people to be talking about this in here. Now you triggered me. I watched the interview yesterday from Channel 5 with the whatever dude, and it's I don't know, it kind of triggers me. And now I just new words like XYZ maxing. It's like we have a big problem with teens that weren't allowed to go outside of the house during the pandemic. They're like all fucked up right now, or a lot of them. So we are watching live right now some kind of a weird stage of the internet where I don't know, man. It's weird. FlexiSpot frame and solid wood desk from Trop Wood Shop in German. Yeah. Okay. A flexi spot, because I need a new desk too, Draconian. You said they were good, right? Is your desk good? Yeah, but as I already said, Chikli, if you want more, like, if you don't stream, the desk would be fine. But it's not like there. Yeah. If I have known this earlier, I would never bought the one-legged um, desk. I would always go with two legs because they're just more stable. Like this. What's the difference here? Yeah, I actually also just need the frame. I have a thing myself. And no, this was also good, Tickly. I loved the Louis documentary was great. So, and have you seen the poster for the documentary? Like more like beta than ever. I loved it. I laughed so much because I will. I am definitely more. I am more beta than ever. It's great. Beta than ever. No, I'm talking about um yeah, it was inside. And one of the posters was like Louis Theroux beta than ever, and I laughed so hard. So hard, it was great. And the documentary from Louis is amazing. Particularly, could have borrowed IKEA one with the crank, but would love motorized one. Yes. But particularly, no, I mean, I'm not sure if you know Channel 5. It's with Andrew Callaghan. And he is doing a lot of interviews with a lot of very weird people, or let's call them interesting. A couple of them are not interesting at all, but and he did an interview in the Lux Maxing community with one of the guys there that I never heard about them before. So 430. I mean, this. I want another color, maybe. They have only black ones. Whatever. Very interesting people, aka delusional. Yes, I mean, they're just kind of. There's a saying in German Manbrave. Someone took a heavy shit inside of their brains. Someone just shit inside of their brains. This is what we used to say in German when for interesting people. I mean, the people that he's interviewing. um, okay, let's go back to the project. He's changing now the thing. He's changing the blah blah blah. This is looking good. He's changing the values in here actually. Now I get it. Of course, I comes. Seems fitting, right? Yeah. Ins Hirn geschissen, man brave. This is someone just shit on your brain. What else? So this were the fixes. We need to see if they are working, and then we can continue to phase 7. Let's continue working on the Frozer's logo in here, because I promised him that I will do this. Let's go to the Google fonts. I'm not sure. I'm very sure that we need just another font. Frozer. Let's make it. It's really not nice to say, but I love the term shit for brains. Yeah. It's, yeah, kind of, yeah. That's fine. What about fancy? No, this is not going to work. Let's make this bigger. Ah, dude. I'm clicking too much. FZR. Ooh, what about folded? Interesting. Iceberg. Oh, this could be interesting. This could be actually very interesting. I'm pretty sure that I don't have this font in. Oh, I have it installed. Ooh, dude, this could look sick. I like it. I like it a lot. But it's too thick. Or how thick is it actually? So this is our spacer in here. I can say Gen Z brain rot there. That's not fair. Okay, this is, I think this font is pretty dope. Yeah, this is definitely logo maxing. I think this is something that we can work with right now. And maybe we can do some fancy things with the font here too. Mein Gott. Why are they? Because they're lowercase, I see. Okay, they're flattened in one. This is not what I want. How? I hate this lingo. I need to block all the terms here. Maybe the solution is to close this. So we need something else. Let me change this here. Why are they not aligning? Gotta be kidding me. Why are they not aligning? You gotta be fucking shitting me. You can just align there, you're stupid. Okay. Oh, this would be the Frozer Zero. You gotta be kidding me. I think this is a good one, to be honest. So what about... Oh, this is not good. Let's make it now. Let's go with the difference. Intersect is not quite. Exclude. Yes, this, yeah, exclude, baby, exclude. Same here. And what about really like this font, man. I don't know if the intersection here is a little bit too much. Oh, is the thing actually doing something? Oh, he says it's fixed. We can check this locally right now. We can just test this. But I gotta be honest, I really like this font, man. Ooh, this is a Stalinist. Yeah, I would say this is like the Communist Party big like posters and I don't know how to call it right now, but whatever. Yes, exactly. Thank you very much, Tickly. I was waiting for that one. um let's combine them. Hey, final dot png. Thank you very much for your follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome on in. This is your proof. It's not the same height because of what actually? No, it's the same height. But I think it could be actually good. You know what? I like this one. I really like this here. This is the Frozer. think the spacing here is not perfect. I need like to push them a little bit to the side. Maybe. I don't think it's that bad. So let's try this again with FZR. Yes. Yes. Okay, now I was just thinking on how we actually generate the zero here, and this is how we generate the zero. I think so. It's just off, but it's fine. Maybe it's fine. This is how we generate a zero. Okay. You can call me Final for short. So you are the real Final. So you're telling me you're Final, or are you maybe Final? How are you doing, man? Welcome to the chat. What are you nerding with? I want to show the way you're a graphic design student. Oh, nice, sweet. Where you come from? You're from Canada. Wow, nice. Welcome on in, man. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. So, what stage? So, how long do you still need to go to uni? Is it university or Ontario? Okay, I have no clue about. I mean, this is the thing about Canada. I know a couple of cities, but I will never be able to know where the specific cities are. Like no, Melbourne is Australia. What the fuck am I talking about? Dude, I'm actually good at geography, but not right now. I'm sorry, man. 3 more years of college. Okay, let's go. No, I need to stop talking. I'm gonna embarrass myself a lot right now. I'm just not in the right mindset for geography. You know what? That's okay. No, it's bugging me now. So there's Winnipeg, Montreal, not Melbourne. Montreal was this. You know what? This was the M city. Montreal, Toronto, Winnipeg, yes, and Vancouver. So there are the big four, I guess. I don't know. You're actually the ones that I know. Okay. Vancouver is on the west coast. Montreal is on the east coast, kinda east. Toronto, Montreal on the east. Winnipeg mid. Vancouver left. Okay. Okay. And the capital is. Is it Winnipeg? It's not Toronto, or is it? I think it was similar with Australia. Like I know that it's Ottawa. Like even worse. I know that in Australia, for example, so Sydney is not the capital from Australia. The capital from Australia is Canberra. And it's not Sydney, not any other. So I know this, and I think for Australia, for Canada, it's the same. So it's not a, it's not a. Or wait, wait. Oh, dude. Okay, you know what? I'm just embarrassing myself. I'm not sure, Draconia. Let's see. I'm just, I'm pretty sure it's Canberra because you know. Where is it? Yeah, capital is Canberra. Ah, yes, fuck yes. So it's something that you never know. I think you're stupid. Like yo, Draconi, you're so fucking dumb. Let's go. Okay, Canberra is correct. So, but this is the one thing that I know. Like for Australia, is a city where you don't expect it to be, and it was for me the same thing with Canada all the time when I was when we talk about Canadian cities, that the Canadian capital is not the one of the cities that you think of first. It's Ottawa. Where Ottawa is not even on the fucking map here. Where is Ottawa? It's not even on the map. What is this? It was Montreal, Toronto, Vancouver, Winnipeg, and there you go. It's right on the side of Montreal. It's Ottawa. Okay, so now we know. Yeah, so Mr. or Mrs. Final, we're learning new things today. Thank you very much for stopping by. It was just bothering me a little bit. The same is true for Brazil. Most people will think it's Rio or São Paulo, maybe exactly, Axel, but it's not. Your mom is the capital mass of Germany. Can I get a copy? Copy for what, Stony? And welcome on in. How are you doing? So, finally, you are a graphic design student. Do you have anything you want to show? I am designer myself, as you can probably see. I do, but also a lot of coding things. And right now I'm thinking about Frozer. Frozer is another, like a friend streamer from the US, and he was thinking about his brand. And I just found an amazing font for, like this was his idea, but with another font. Like the Frozer, take the vocals out of it, and we have the fuzzer. And I really like the idea of the Z, like the one of the middle consonants being the center of the brand, the Z thing. I really liked it. So this is what I'm exploring right now. But I also, you know what, I like this a little bit more that because it's frozen, the O is a 0. So I kind of, this is the special element of the whole name, maybe, kind of. So the Z is in the middle. It's actually exactly in the middle. We have 7 chars in here, and Z is in the middle. So kind of Z-centered. What I would say, maybe we centered it around the 0 because the 0 is the special thing on inside of his nickname. So now I'm trying to show how this could fit together. Let's duplicate this here, please. Because I was thinking maybe we show. So this is the start, frozen. Then we have oh. So let's keep the FZR. Let's push the FZR together. You know what? Let's group them here. 50 gap. Yeah, so final, if you, I do design reviews here on stream too. If you want to show something, like I'm more focused on the design reviews on web design itself, but it doesn't have to be. If you have any other thing that you want a different opinion, I am open. And open to. So this is kind of what I'm looking for. So we have the frozer, FZR, then we center everything, and this is how we create the 0. And then maybe we should change this here. For the FZR, we can. I'm really liking to work on this, working on this right now, to be honest. This is not going to. No. Maybe let's remove them again. Is this? Wait, what the fuck just happened here? I see. I see what's happening here. What the fuck is happening, dude? Stupid piece of shit. Why is not getting this correct? The fuck? Das ergibt gar keinen Sinn. Digga, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus Maria. What the stupid shit. Okay. There should be slightly more spacing between 0 and the bars. If it's smaller, not squashed together. Spacing perhaps as much as between a bar and a letter on the side. I agree, I think. The spacing should be at least the same spacing as the thing. But I thought it was... This spacing here should be the same. Like, kind of. Oh, kind of. But it said, welcome on in. Don't make them cry like A did to you? What do you mean, Stoney? What did I do? You know, just a short break from this one. I need to see if fix the things. You know what? It's fine. Dude, I'm not reading the chat. Did I miss something? No, it's not. Design review. No. I'm not. Maybe, baby. Who knows? Let me demonstrate. Do we have... I can't talk properly right now. I need arrows. We have arrows in here. Wait. Yes. I want to... Yeah, something like that. Okay. Let's group them together like this. Presentation is everything, right? But I do want a copy of your artisan make money command. I know, right, Stony? Thank you very much for your stream streak, man. Hope you're doing good. How was your stream yesterday? Now, let's see if we can make this happen with the brackets. Oh, not too bad. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. But of course we need to make this kind of perfect spacing here. We can do that. It's not right where I want it. It's not too not that easy to make this work with. What about this? A little bit too narrow, but what, you know what? It's fine. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I like it. It's not too bad. I'm gonna be honest here. I think I like it. So you can use the 0, which is a combination of the FZR. I swear I like it. I mean, we can discuss, like, there's this thing with the spacing in here, but it kind of also works. Like, for example, this the width here, but I don't know if, like, it's maybe the width should be a little bit wider. so it matches, like for the same font size, it matches the thickness of the other fonts. We can try this out. This is just quick and dirty. How would it look in here? Also, it's all fine. Definitely not perfect, but I think we got something here. The right of the R looks unbalanced. This part here. I know what you mean. It doesn't matter right now, to be honest. Or does it matter? What if we change like this? I think it's better. Yeah, I think you're right, Stony. Maybe also okay. I think this is just a brainstorming session. I really like the font for the thing. Probably I should change this. I think I'm gonna add one more step. So let's go back to the beginning. It's not a union. We need a text in here, which is gonna be browser. Browser. This is coming up later. Let's make one more. Now it's too much, right? I try. Yeah, this is too, this is just too much right now. Trying to show too many things here. Let's go back. Let's go back. I think it was just fine. Maybe one step more. No. No. This is fine. I like it. You know what? I like it, and now it does. I just invested like, I don't know, an hour or whatever. Now it's up to him to see if he likes it too. What about colors? Love you how you're very interactive when you do programming, and you're now totally lost in Figma. You're a true designer by heart. I am, Sony. I am. I do. I truly identify myself way more as a designer than a programmer. So this is why, definitely, Sony. This is how I can get lost here. One more thing, actually. How does it look when we put the things here outside? Interesting, maybe? I liked it. I like it. Now it's up to him, to be honest. I haven't done anything with colors in here. This obviously works black and white. We can change this maybe we can take a light color, and in here we can color everything just in black. I actually think yes, he does program. Yes, he's a coder. You don't know Frozer, Stony? You need to follow Frozer to be like for real. Frozer's just an amazing guy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's he codes with Kotlin a lot, I think. It's Kotlin. Like, for example, yellow. I have yellow and then green inside. What would be orange? Okay, maybe. Yeah, maybe. The last one is the best. Yeah, I think so too. So it's kind of the process, right, that I'm trying to show here. So let's make this, let's colorize this. Yeah, so this is the big question. So this would be, this is kind of syntax highlighting, right? But the big question is, I'm not sure about this. Yeah, there's only one thing. Yeah, I don't like the color here, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. He probably not. So what is he using? We can check his stream just to see what color he likes using. Of course, this is green. Green and purple, I think that are his colors. A lot of purple, definitely. And green, yes. Let's see, videos. Oh yeah, he was working on his. Let's go with maybe we can copy something in here. Yeah, he definitely needs my design help here. I'm not sure what. Oh, here are some colors. Wait, where are the colors? Let me copy, let me just get a color from his stream. This is way too dark. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm having a hard time with the colors here. Maybe I'm just leave it. I'm not feeling any of those colors. So I'm just gonna leave it. The one color though that I actually find interesting is the background of his editor. Maybe we can play with. We can play with a fill in here. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna send him this. I'm just gonna, you know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna export both of them in here. I'm just gonna export them as JPEGs. And I'm gonna send him these. Then maybe I think it's time for my lunch break, to be honest. So let's make another, just, let's make it dark. You know what? Let me get this. Mm, So the font is what? Iceberg, okay. Ooze! Thank you very much for the raid, my dear Ooze. Hi, Nina. How was your stream? How are you guys doing today? Of course, in English. I hope you don't bother you. How are things going? How was your stream? Are you still working with that wonderful language elixir? Gather it's a new zero. Let me just make one more. We made a list for next changes, and I didn't get anything done because of Nina. Of course, when Nina is inside of your stream, you're just cooked, man. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Finally a good stream on this channel. Yeah, finally good content, right? Finally just good content. We need a better gold thing for this year. I don't know, man. Yeah, so I'm coding, but also designing. I think actually I'm done right now with the design. I was just designing a logo for a friend, a streamer friend, and I'm happy with the results. I mean, it's just now he needs to say something about if he likes it or not. So just post it to his Discord. Let's see. Let's go back here. Let's close the design. Let's close this too. And we're gonna go back to the actual coding thing where we were testing everything. So we did some bug fixes in here. Let's see if this is actually working locally too. And then it's time for a good old lunch break. Okay, let's test this here. I actually don't need to test this locally. I can just, okay, let's just go to the style. Let's activate props. So go to customize, everything's here. Let's open up the bubble and now let's go with the width. Oh, width is working. Thank you very much. Amazing. Let's go full width and now see if this is working too. Yes, good shit. Next one. Increase min max constraint. So this is a constraint for the avatar, which we can now make way bigger, or we can't. So where did he change the constraints? Avatar size is not working with 200. Yeah, Uzi, go for it, go. I need to eat something too, so I'm going short also on a break. So what happened to, wait, I need to check the CSS here. Something's wrong with the avatar size. There's an avatar size which is not. This is weird. Rename. Let's see the animations. Slide in from bottom. Why is this so fucking big? Because of the because the thing needs more space, of course. And I think the animation name also needs a label, to be honest. So what happened to Let's make it differently. Let's give him a width. %. This is what I'm talking about. And we need to put this inside of, okay. Okay. Animation. So we need to give the duration setting a width of 25%. The rest is fine. And we also need a label for the animation name. Just call it whatever, animation. So everything looks the same because the animation dropdown right now is too big. Everything else is good. Just the avatar size isn't actually not correct in here. Guys, I need to take a short break. I need to go to the toilet right now. It's the first break since 3 hours. So I am in my tunnel in here. So I need definitely a break. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go, guys. 3 hours. I need to take a lunch break shortly. I just want to make sure that the last things here are kind of done. This is better, I guess, but we have too much space here on the right side. Yeah, I know. This is the thing. Yes. Okay, so we need to make sure flex shrink is 1, flex grow is 0. Wait. This is better. This is better. Okay. Just remove the width, please. Then it's perfect. Okay, cool. I like it. So what else did it fix? Did we check everything? I think so. The max constraints. So there is a thing with the max constraints. This is not quite right here. So okay, one more thing. I'm with the Propz style, and there I cannot make the avatar bigger than 64 pixels. But you just said that you changed the min and max values. Is there something going on for this specific style, or I don't know, anything? Okay, I like it. So we fixed this. We fixed the other one. I like this very much. The other part. So this is the settings category. Maybe I should just take another style to be sure that this is actually also working for the other styles. Let's see. Oh God, what is going on here? Okay, nice. Let's go with the Leah design. And right now, let's just make the width shorter. Works, full width. Works. There's a thing with the shadow right now. This sucks. But I think this is done. What? It's no. This should be correct. What's going on here with the bubble? This looks great. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I'm building right now Chat Style GG, and it's like a fully customizable chat overlay designer for streamers with the nice feature that streamers can also create skins and viewers can use skins for their own chat bubble. I am building this. This is kind of my startup project. Let's say this is kind of a startup right now because I actually want to get to make this a payable software. Which graphic? What do you mean final? This year, the chat here. This is actually AI generated. I mean, with some adjustments. No, I did not make it. No, no, no. This is just a placeholder image. And the behind the graphic is just a placeholder. Like it should kind of simulate a stream. You know what I mean? Like a stream overlay. Maybe it's not the best image for that one, but I will think about it. Which actually the image doesn't make. I'm not sure if it makes sense because we're seeing League of Legends here, and inside of his computer, I don't know if this. I actually don't know what if this is a game or whatever. I don't recognize it. But it looks like a little bit an older image because the League of Legends banner on the top seems a little bit older. So we have more things to do. Let's commit and push first. There's one thing with the width still. I want the preview to respect the width of the parent element. And when we are on full width, 2. Which I think the problem would be this. Why have I used flex shrink 0? Why have I used flex shrink 0? It's not allowed to shrink. This is because of the right left shit. No, it's not. It works with flex shrink too. But now the animation is not working anymore because of the flex shrink removal. This is a problem. We are really hitting some edge cases here, if you ask me. No, he's jumping again. What the? Why the fuck is this jumping again? This is something is really broken in here. Why is this? Dude, this is fucking confusing. Oh, it is working again. What happened? What did I do? It's when I change direction. Yeah, let's. I need to test this first. If this will solve the problems that I'm seeing. It's actually looking pretty good. It's actually looking pretty good, to be honest. Is this it? Oh. This is working too. Okay, there's one bug. There's still one bug. Okay. But let's commit the no, this is not no 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 no. No 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 no. No, 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 no. We need to go. Ja, ist so, Philipp. Okay. 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 I hope this is fixed right now. The animation is actually looking clean. There's one thing that Stony said to me, but this is not. You know what? I think I should do it. But actually phase 6 is kind of done right now. We can continue with phase 7. These were some manual fixes here. The one thing that Stony said, not only Stony, but a couple of people, were about the animation and how when we change the chat flow direction, we should change the default animation. Okay. Okay, there's one thing with the customizer and the chat preview that I would like to change. I would like to change the default animation based on the chat flow direction. So the default animation is slide in up, and this is default for when the chat is coming up, of course. And I would like to revert that if it's coming from the top, and also slide in from the left or right, depending on the chat flow direction. The default animation should only be overwritten, of course, if the user haven't changed anything. If the bubble animation was already changed, then it shouldn't be overwritten. But God, it's looking good. How about the usage? Oh, it just resetted. Sag. Okie dokie. Okay. I think I can also, when this is done. No, this is not that important. I can deploy right now, to be honest. And I want to deploy right now. Let's push those fixes. Let's push those fixes. Maybe it's time for the lunch break right now, guys. What do you think? Yeah, let me get something to eat. I think it's time. So I'm happy with the design for Frozer. I hope he likes it too. So this is the concept, logo concept for Frozer. I like it. I hope he likes it too. And we fix more bugs on chat style for the customizer. I just hope everything is working right now. We can make a quick check after the lunch break with other styles to see if actually everything is working as expected, or if we did anything wrong there. So this should be good. We're deploying right now, fixing. Okay. And then I would like to continue with phase 7 for the lunch break. Let's go back to the plan. I see if the plan. Phase 7 is about skins, roles, and viewer. Maybe there is another fix for this, I guess, before I can start. Yeah, we made a lot of changes for this. This shouldn't be that long, I guess. The shop viewer. Yeah, we need some tests there. Haven't worked with it too much. The homepage streamer search needs to be worked. There's some performance things, account and settings, empty error states, link audits, also important. Okay, this is not too much. So we fixed, I think for the most important features, we kind of fixed like everything, you know what I mean? At least like error wise for all the like things actually not working. So the one thing that I just read inside of the plan, yeah, with the role. So this is a thing that I would like to making change before getting into the tests. I see. Hey, Hexex, what's going on? We are still doing the same things, removing bugs, making chat style better, so we can actually maybe, like, when we are done with the tests, it's kind of, I would call it then a beta version, so it's not alpha anymore. So we are on the road to beta. Okay. He's working on what in here? He's changing. Okay, the default thing. Let's start a new one. Let's do a small rework for the skin overview page in the dashboard. Right now, we are using a switch toggle to make the skin available for all the users. When the switch is off, we can see some tags for the different roles. I want it only to be tags, also for all the viewers. So we need to add another tag with the name all, which means this is the default, of course, which means it's activated for, enabled for all the viewers. So replace the switch with a tag all, so it always looks the same. And change the class to the default tag class that we are already using on other pages. Yeah, but it's exactly. What's a bit of confusion to me on the landing page is that I always have to select whether I am a streamer or a viewer when clicking on skins, even though I'm already logged in. How? What? What? No, what? Wait, was? So you're logged in. What do you mean? Where do you need to select this, Philip? Oh. Ah. Yeah, this is dumb. Okay. Huh? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. But there's always a click dispatch open login. So this is it's completely done with Alpine.js, and it's hard coded to the yeah, this is definitely wrong. Yes. Thanks for telling me. Would you be so kind in opening an issue on GitHub? I'm gonna change it. Yeah, it would be amazing. Just open an issue on GitHub, like just write it down, and so I don't forget it. Also, I don't like how the style title and skin title is displayed. Maybe put them on top of the preview. and like call it style double points style name slash skin double points style name. It's not double point, right? What's the name in English? Is there's an English, I forgot the English name. Colon, thank you very much. It's a semicolon and colon. Thank you, Peritet. Let's replace this with colon. Hey ho, Dev Kaique Almeida. Bem-vindo. And thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. This is your proof. Kaique, bem-vindo, bicho. Go. So what's the thing in here? The default bubble entrance animation is hard-coded, just sliding up, which makes sense for bottom-up chat flow, but looks wrong for other directions. Exactly. The animation should match the direction messages flowing down, should slide in from the bottom, blah, blah, blah. Auto-update animation value on direction change. Yes. User at default changes direction, animation auto updates correct, use explicitly set bounds in, change direction, animation and change correct, use explicitly set blah blah blah. Then change to drop down, match the direction default, so it updates to slide down. This is correct. The user's intent was to use the directional default. Skin doesn't override animation, style has non-default direction. Compiler emits direction aware. Sehr gut, sehr gut. Mach. Gut, 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 gut. The switch at top makes currently no sense. I know the functionality follows, but a little bit confusing right now. I would probably position it on the far left because it's a bit cluttering in the middle. What switch? What the fuck are you guys talking about? What switch? Patko. Why does it make no sense? You can have multiple scenes. I can add a new one. Then I can choose them from, I mean, I need to reload. This is actually a bug. I can just change the scene here. This is how you switch scenes. I can switch to scene and then I can go to the customizer. What do you mean it doesn't make sense? Like if you only have one scene, I mean, we can hide it like if we only... Yeah, because there is only one scene. We can hide it, maybe, I don't know, but I actually don't want to hide it. I want to make it just... Okay, he's doing the animation right now. What was the prompt here? I already forgot. This is about the skins. I know. Because you only have one scene. So this is the question right now. So when we can always make it a drop down and just show there is only one scene. Like, you know what I mean? So this, we can like make it always available, even though I have only one scene. Even if I have only one scene, we can add a button, add another scene maybe. But nah, this is too much here. Nah, not right now. It's just not right now. Because it's, of course, just a possibility that you can add different scenes. Maybe this is not the main scene, but the first scene. The main scene is fine. Main scene is fine. Dude, I am grinding right now. I am designing. I only had one break. I am not hungry, to be honest, so but it's nearly like 3 in the afternoon, so maybe it just would be time to eat something, but if I'm not hungry, you know what? Fuck it, let's just continue. Let's wait for the hunger to come. I'm actually very happy with what we're doing right now. Okay. So yeah, this could be a thing. I don't know. I mean, the good thing would be if the yeah, I don't know. Oh, he's done. Oh no, he's only doing the plan right now. Fuck. Okay, we have the dashboard skins. Currently uses a switch toggle to control selectable all viewers, which looks inconsistent with the role tags below it. Yes, replace switch toggle with all tag. Use tag class with tag toggle modifier. Move label above preview. Files to modify. Yes, let's go, baby. Mottle is happy. Mottle is showing me some hearts. Okay, he's done with the animation. I'm really interested if this is actually working. Let's check on localhost. Oh, did he? He's of course he forgot to seed the styles. Let's see. So this is the default animation. Let's put it down. Oh, this is working. Let's put it right. So this, he just broke something here. Ah, this is because of the full width, of course. It's not broken. Oh, thanks God. It's actually zooming in and not sliding in. This is not working. Wait. No, it's not working. No, it's not working. But maybe we should change this to another approach. What about the zoom in? What about just a fade in? What about bounce in? I like to slide in. Let's test one more time. So I'm on localhost, yes. So it's built. Let's go from. No, it's not working out. Yeah. No, it's not working. Yes, so actually it's not working. When I change the flow direction, it's still sliding up from bottom. So what happened to the design? Let's. This is something that I would like to see right now. Let's go back to the skin page. Create a new skin. I only see. Oh, this is a toggle. No, you stupid fuck. Okay. Okay. Of course, I want them all to have a border with border radius, so they actually look like tags. And I don't want the all tag to be a switch. I want it to behave exactly as the other ones. This means when I must be able to click any other role at all times. Which means when I choose the sub role, of course, the all tag gets deselected because it's not for all anymore. Plan it first. I'm gonna assure this. Okay. Let's see again one more time if the animation is working. Let's reset. Now down. Down is working. Looks good. Right. Yes. Left is working. Looks very good. There's a problem with the overflow here. I'm not sure if this problem will persist. Margin top 30 pixel. There. I think I need to add the padding here for a CS chat for overflow to work correctly, to be honest. Okay, so database styles props. This would be a padding top 30 pixels. think that makes sense. Okay. So where are we right now? So this is about the animations. Okay. Perfect. Wait, let's see if it is actually respecting my choice. Let's go with roll in. Yes, it's actually, yeah. Perfect. Commit this changes these changes and push. So on the other one was about the, yeah, so let's see if this is working here. Now it's looking good. What the fuck? Oh, this is chat style. This is not localhost. Oh, what the fuck is happening here? What happened? This is, he created another branch. Oh, he actually created another branch. Let's now have a border. Moin, Tobi. You're back in Germany. Nice. To roll tags. The fuck is this? The dashboard skin page is broken now. I am seeing code. Call it a day for today. Bit lack of motivation. I wish you a nice vacation. Get some rest. Yes, thank you very much, Lux. I wish you too. We're gonna see it in 2 weeks. On Monday, I'm gonna start streaming again. I know, Toby. I know. We're gonna make it, Toby. We're gonna make it. You fucking stupid piece of shit. What is this? Why the fuck you don't use fucking Playwright? Proton is running? Nice, congrats, man, brave. Toby, I'm very focused right now, but I'm on the road to a beta right now, if you ask me. I saw it, Toby. Of course, I just got it. What the fuck are you doing with a Twitch client here? Mein Gott, Junge, reiß dich verdammt nochmal zusammen. Nervt doch nicht. Yeah, of course you need to log in with your fucking tinker. We can do both. Why did it just break something here? Was this the only? You gotta be kidding me, right? This was the only error. Toby, give me a minute, right? I'm right. I can show you the dope stuff. Actually, I'm. It's gonna be kidding me, stupid. Um. Okay. Okay, we're nearly there. But of course, when I click back on all, we should remove the selected roles. So all is all. All is default. When I click on sub, all gets deactivated, of course, because it's just for sub or maybe even VIP and others. But as soon as I click all again, we need to deselect all the other roles. Okay, Toby. Why is the font not loading? Why the fuck is the font not loading? It is loading. No, it's a 404. Fuck is happening? Why is he calling this thing here? The fuck? It's everything is fucking confusing right now. So we're fixing, and at some point something just stops working for no reason whatsoever. Okay, whatever. Commit. It's fine. Whatever. It's I don't want to deal with this right now. Now merge, delete, and push. Okay. Okay, Toby. Now I can explain what's happening here. I can explain. So we are on the road to beta. Hi, Luna. This means the only thing that I'm doing right now is going through all the features and making sure all the features work. I am not implementing any new features. I just want to be sure that everything that we see and every single interaction, that it's working like as expected. And we are on track, like we're in good spot for that one. And it's getting better. I created a plan. It's inside of docs, like it's the new plan. And this plan is just for the systematically testing every single feature and making sure that the feature is working. So we have 6 different phases here. We are now on phase 7, where he is going to check for the skins and roles, what I was working on earlier. So this was like a pre-made thing that I just did locally. Yeah, so now it's systematically testing everything and making sure everything just works. This is what I'm doing right now. On the way there, of course, when there are something off or when something's not working, of course, we need to make this work first and then go on to the next phase. So, in my opinion, the styles and the customizer is completely working right now. I haven't seen anything go wrong with that. Was there an error? Yeah, so I'm just making sure that everything is working right now. I still have some optimizations that I would like to do for the UI and the UX, but this is I am trying to prioritize hard here. So now testing, like if everything works, it works. And then when everything is working, when I close off all the phases, then I will continue making some optimizations for the UI and the UX. Then we can start working again on other features. Okay. Flower dance of food, of course. Nudelauflauf, Spaghetti, geil, Luna, geil. Yeah, so this is what I'm doing right now. So just hardcore testing and trying to not add more features. So we can focus on this, on shipping what's there and making sure that, so I want to have the feeling to say, okay, this beta and everything is actually working. I want to have the feeling, and then I want to have some feedback. Of course, bug reports from other people for some edge cases or whatever. But I want to be sure that the simple things, everything that we see here is working. And this is what I'm doing right now. So you can take a look, of course, at the plan yourself. So he already did a smoke test. He checked the login and authentication. We checked the language on translation. The style explorer and catalog is already working. The scene and overlay is working now perfectly. And the skins and how the skins are being loaded. Now we checked for the customizer if everything is working there. We fixed some bugs. Now this is working perfectly. You know what I mean? I want this is done, this is done, this is done. And after this, maybe we can say kind of this is version 1.0. I don't know. How do we get feedback on your vacations so I can fix them? You can just, I'm not gonna be gone for real. Like we can, I don't know. You can just write on Discord. I'll be online on Discord. So the next phase is phase 7, where we this is all about the roles and how we put in a skin for a role. This is, and he's also, every time is written if this is a manual check or this is a check for the code agent. So most of the checks here are automated. Some parts here, for example, are manual, so I need to check them actually by hand. And yeah, so I think I'm gonna start phase 7 right now, and then I'm going on a lunch break. But the project is looking good. There is one important thing that I will do after my vacation. Yes, and I already explained to you. So some of them I already put some labels, like to do, where I have the feeling, okay, you can just do this. And some of them new review, like if we like it or not, or I need to check if this is actually working, or if this is a good idea, whatever. But if someone has an idea, just tell them to put in an issue there. So there are some improvements, enhancements for UI. So I'm trying to prioritize actual bugs. And enhancements can be done later. This is at least what I think right now. Yeah, so right now, wait. I have open issue things here. Let's commit them. No. All the plans. I actually need to make something. Change this. Yeah. Yeah, I want to ship this, Toby. We need to ship this shit. Like ship, and so it actually works. You know what I mean? Like there were too many things not working. So I'm finally on the the mindset that we need to make sure that what we have is working. We need to ship this so streamers actually start using this in the beta phase, and then we can continue adding more features. We need to ship it. I am always talking with other streamers, like introducing them to the project, asking them if we should make a design for them, like a bubble design. I have, this is what I would like to show you. I have some things in mind. For the designs. So there are, I already did this for Frozer. But yeah, so we need to make designs for Heidewitska, for Artemus, and also to Pixels Dev are also game. They have also a game where I love the logo here, so we can actually maybe create something similar for a chat design. And Artemus also already sent me, I can show you this, sent me some things that we can work with to create his chat bubble for his game. He already had like a chat bubble design for his game, like for pop-ups, and we can just actually recreate a chat bubble with this design, so he can start using this for his game and also his stream. Yeah, also with some special, there are some other images here that this could be kind of skins when we place specific elements on top of the chat. He had some ideas, some animated elements. Yeah, so this is, I think, when we think that everything is working, I would put the focus on actually creating new styles that are more fancy, I would say, and that also works for the streamers that I promised this to. But it's I'm just gonna make this after my vacation. Yeah. Continue with phase 7. Wait. This is committed and pushed. Let's deploy this. Fuck it. Phase 7 on docs plan MD. Okay, now it's time for my lunch break. Toby, this is it, you know? It's like for real, man. I think the vacation will be good for me to calm down a little bit, because you know I'm very like excited a lot of this. I feel like a little bit burnt out, just you know, like because I was grinding, just a little bit burnt out. So I need to relax and keep the focus, because there's still a lot of work to do. But Toby, this is it. Toby, this is it, like for real, and I mean it. This is what I feel. This is what I know. You know what I mean? This is chat style GG, man. This is it. Toby, you can, let me tell you one thing here. We need to go to the Gamescom. I think it's in August. We are going to the Gamescom. Where is the... it's August, yes. We're gonna go to the Gamescom. Prepared, and we're gonna go... TwitchCon would be fucking amazing. Let's go to the TwitchCon. I totally forgot about it, of course. It's gonna be in May 30, 31 May. Oh, TwitchCon is crazy important, to be honest. Two months. Rotterdam. Patko, let's go, man. Let's push it. Let's whatever. I'm grinding right now, because this I think for me, for like just for myself, it's important. I'm going kind of all in. I need to be careful to not burn out, like you know what I mean, when you're putting too much work in. But I want people to start using this. Okay, Rotterdam, final like 30 and 31 May. It's a Saturday and Sunday in 2 months exactly, like in nearly 2 months right now. Of course, there's some esports things that we also... Sportlich, yeah. It is actually very sportlich, PTZ. Two months, make everything work in 2 months, like including payments. I mean, August for Gamescom, I think this is doable. 2 months right now for TwitchCon is actually, yeah. Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't need to be like full featured when we go there. Like it can still be beta. Like I also, yes, exactly, Toby. This is what I was thinking. So we would like to get for them to get attention. We can make T-shirts like with a nice logo, chat style, whatever. We need to make something to get some attention, and we can just say, you know what, this is open beta right now. It's not fully featured, but we are grinding and we are going there, and because this is the thing where I need to chill out right now, and I actually need to calm down. Like I would love to ship this as fast as possible. Of course, I would love people for using it, but I also don't want to put myself out into too much stress. Like, you know what I mean? I am already grinding, but I also need to relax. So there I'm having trouble relaxing. People only need to think, nice, put me on the waiting list. Exactly, we can work with the waiting list. Because when we are this is actually perfect, Toby. We already have the waitlist. We can like go massively with the waitlist. Like the waitlist is perfect. Or a free trial, for example. But it said yes, free trials sounds amazing. Happened to me, and then things went wrong. Still, it's nice to see how it's getting better step by step. The jump alone from the first pre-alpha to the current state. Props. Yes, I agree, Patko. I'm very happy with the current state right now. We fixed a lot of things. A lot of things are working better right now. I am very happy with our current state. But yes, I actually like this. I actually need to relax and to calm down and just take it step by step, because we don't need to rush. We don't need to rush. We don't need to stress ourselves. But I would like to start doing the marketing. And TwitchCon would be perfect. Actually, would be the more than perfect. Yeah, I agree. So I need myself. I need to calm down because I'm very. Ah. But also at the same time, I'm very happy with our current state. I am very happy. Yeah, we need to go to the Gamescom. I actually think this is a good one. Gamescom would be also very important. But TwitchCon, of course, with all the streamers. Yeah, sounds good. I can make like a road trip with my wife. She's also interested in helping out. I think she probably will also join us to the Gamescom. Maybe also TwitchCon, where we just run around with some nice shirts, maybe. I don't know. Yes, like before and after. I'll take the promo pic on front of Cologne Cathedral. Guys, I need to take a break right now. Half an hour. I began. See you in half an hour. Let's go. Diese Musik, ne? Okay, guys. So you're talking about raves or what? Uts, uts, uts. Ich warte. No. Na. Alle sind im Vibe, dann wieder fallen lassen, ne? Stimmung aufbauen, fallen lassen. Okay, guys. I know, but I know. I actually. But it said, I know, man. It's hard from my side, I know, but it's necessary. It's necessary. Okay. Skins, blah, blah, blah. Create new. Tests, create. Okay. 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 One more. Okay, Laravel. They had a talk, but it said, I'm not sure if you remember, they had a talk at the LaraCon, or maybe Excel. I don't know who was watching, where they showed. I don't remember the name, but they show the feature where you they when you click on a UI element, it gets updated right away, but sends a request to the server. Like I click, like, for example, here. This is the best example. I click on follower, and it takes ages to update. Like I wanted to update right away, of course, and so this is kind of I don't. There's a name for that. Yeah, there was a name for that. Philip, I think, yes. I think optimistic. I think it was optimistic updates. Not hot reloaded. But I'm not sure if this is only for the new Laravel version, or this was just an update. ZAI. Oh, Tech, welcome to the stream. Of course, I forgot to say hello. Welcome on in. Optimistic like optimistic whatever. I think it's optimistic update, yes. Okay. Oh, it was inertia. Okay, of course I'm not using inertia. I think it's inertia, yes. I'm not using inertia. Okay. So there is just one thing that I would like to change, the behavior of the tags on every skin. I would like it to be an optimistic update. This means as soon as I click on a new tag, it gets activated right away and the request gets sent in the background. So if there is an error, of course, you should show the user an error that it didn't work out. But if not, the state change just happens instantly for the viewer, even though there's a request in the background. Miss Lovemore, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome on in. And this is your proof. Lovemore, I love the nick. Welcome on in. Do you understand? The updates take ages now. And also maybe we should get rid of the small text showing when something was updated or saved below the text. I don't like it. Maybe replace with a toast or show at all. I don't know. Maybe don't show at all, just make it work. Only show a toast if there was an error. I think it would make sense to clear the context here. Skin dashboard. Yes. Yes. Okay. He already understands what I want to do. Perfect. Let's close this. Thank you for the link, Philip. Yes, I think it was inertia, but since we're not using inertia. I like it. So now there's another thing going on here on localhost. I'm not able to load two fonts, and I don't know why. Oh, Dan Garrep, or is this Jerep? Oh, I'm not sure about this. I'm sorry, mate. Is it Jerep or Garrep? Welcome on in. I know you're Nick, of course. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Your first chatter. How are you doing? Noto Sans. Garrep is hard. Garrep is a hard G, right? I hope you don't think I'm dumb, but sometimes, I think Garrep is a hard G. At least I would think so. Soft G would be G, right? Whatever. I think was right. Dan, right? Just Dan. How are you doing, man? I see. O G, tô ligado. You're Brazilian? Dude, I watch your streams. I'm sorry, mate. I can't remember. remember the nick. I know that I watched the stream, but it's a couple. Have you stopped streaming? Because I think I haven't seen your. Ah, okay, okay. I see, I see. Yes, from Minas. Let's go. Bem-vindo. Okay, because I don't remember seeing your nick lately in the. I get it. I get it. Yes. Nice. Welcome. Welcome. Bem-vindo, bicho. Bam. So these fonts are not loading on localhost because they're trying to get this weird port address. I don't know. It's always a 404, but only for these 3 fonts. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. I will, but not right now. I will. This is like this. Then this is like early access, alpha early. No, we're working towards a beta state of the project. It's linked on the top pinned message if you want to take a look. It's chatstyle.gg, and we're building a platform for streamers where streamers can choose a chat style that they like for their streams. You know, you can choose just a way like a stream overlay, and you can customize it. We have some nice customization options for every chat style. I'm going to open one here for you to see. So we have some nice looking customizations. Also, I love this screen here. You can drag and drop the chat to have a nice preview, and you can customize a lot of things. You can customize the whole bubble, change the background, border, add a gradient, shadow. You can change the avatar, make it left, right. You can change the size, also background, border. Same for the user. You can add user text color here. Also a lot of things. You can change the text, and you can also add animations for every chat bubble, and also not for the chat bubble, also for the avatar, the username. So you can make a lot of nice customizations here. Of course, there's an expert mode where you can add CSS and HTML. This will definitely be a premium feature in the future. So this is what we're building right now. And the best feature, I know stream elements. I hate the stream elements UI. This is just not good. And I want people to get away from stream elements, and they should start using chat style. Chat style will be the #1 chat overlay customization platform for all streamers. Okay. So this is, so then one moment. So this is how you can just customize your style. You know, this is nice and stuff. Miss, give me a minute. I'm gonna read your message. So, but the nice things, the best feature is you can create skins for your viewers. So this is the actual shit. Like, for example, let me just create, no, this is localhost. Let me go to the live website right now. So you can create skin. This means for example, you can create special looking chat bubbles for your subscribers or for your VIPs or for your mods. And they can then activate their skins when they are inside of the, let me just show you. So this is one skin. Its test is whatever. Now let's rename it to red. Let's change the background color to red, actually. Just want to show it. No, this is the border. This is not the background. Yeah, let's make it red like that. Save and close. So now I have a skin, and now I can change the skin. Like, wait, let me just test it first. Wait, I'm not sure if this is actually he's embedding the correct one. Wait a moment. It is actually, it is. Okay, perfect. Now I can just change skin to red. And it's not working. Ah, Jesus Christ. Am I really on chat style? Fucking hell. Come on. Oh, dude. Again, let me reload. I know, man. I know it's always like that. Like, fuck's sake. Now, skin red. Skin test? You get the idea, right? It will work. It works. It's just, dude, I can't believe it. Dude. Yeah. So the thing is, you can, as you can see here, you can create skins for followers, subs, VIPs, mods, and for yourself, of course. This is like the first feature, and of course, in the future, you will be able also to sell skins for your viewers. So you, of course, will get a cut, but you can get some extra money selling skins to your viewers if you're interested. And also, so this is kind of the best feature in my opinion. You can customize your style, and it's good. Like real money. Chozilla, money like real money. Like real money. Yeah, I'm not sure, actually, but it's that I'm not sure. I like money too. Let's get this. Maybe I don't know, man. It is the correct. So maybe there's actually something with the Docker images that maybe shutting down. Can we ignore some user messages like those annoying best viewer messages? I mean, we get the messages from Twitch, so I'm pretty sure that Twitch rules apply here too, Dan. But no, Parko, I'm too focused right now. I'm gonna. But I think.
Alarm! Alarm!
I think we hides messages. Yeah. I think you can block them via Twitch because we are using just the Twitch. So whatever rule you apply to your Twitch chat will also apply here because we're getting the messages directly from Twitch. So we don't have any special extra connection. Know what I mean? So, but yeah, long story short, of course, in the long run, we will have way like more styles in here, beautiful styles, also some paid ones. And then you can add the skins to your styles so your users can just use their skins. And the original idea for this came from, this is my original chat that you're seeing right now. And there we started with this idea. So I designed my own chat bubble, PTZ designed his own chat bubble. So this was able on my stream. And when we did this, I was already thinking, hey, this could be actually an amazing idea for a SaaS. And we are like early stage right now, but we're on the road to the beta. And I want some streamers to start using this like maybe next week. And of course, all the beta testers, all the streamers that start using this will have the premium features for life because this will be a paid model. So it's like freemium. There will be free features. So everybody, like also small streamers can use this, but there will be also a subscription model for the streamer. We need to check out the pricing. But the streamer will also be able to, of course, get some money out of it. And for example, all like selling skins and stuff. So No one pays nowadays, but I like money. I don't know, Chozilla. So let's go back to the chat. Miss Lovemore, I'm stunned that it was so unexpected. I just followed and these unique things are already happening. It's so fresh and innovative. Honestly, I haven't seen fan signs like this since 2007. Especially not on Twitch. Such a cool and original idea. Fan signs? Is this? I'm not sure if I understand you correctly, Ms. Lovemore. Is this something? Customize the chat is also awesome. You're doing a great job. It's clear you're a professional. You are spreading some honey on my mouth right now. Do you integrate the fonts via CDN? Not directly from Google, of course. Not Patco, never. I mean, right now, no, it's all locally, but with errors regarding these fonts here. Nothing search. Blah, blah, blah. Root cause Laravel plugin. Oh, this is for Vite only. Interesting. Why? Whatever. Do it. Just fix it. What's next? Skin tag toggles on the skin dashboard currently. Wait for the server response before updating the UI. Just makes toggling feel a little sluggish. Toggle instant. Yes. Go. Okay, nice. Yeah, so everybody can already test it. So you can just go for it. Yeah, and right now, why isn't this damn thing working? Maybe this has something to do with the Docker state. I actually think this is about... it must be a Docker issue, to be honest. I am back, bitches. Welcome back, Draconia. Does the day one customer base get some juicy privileges? I think so. I mean, I think so. XX. Like, we're, of course, thinking about the premium for life for the beta tester streamers. And for the viewers, maybe we can make something happen. Like, maybe we can add some early adopter skins that are only available on the first month, so you are already collecting nice skins. Let's see if this is working right now locally. Oh no! Oh yeah, it's fixed locally. This is fixed locally. Okay. My overlay works. Okay. Wait. Oh, let's commit this and push. Maybe buy it in advance, even if I'm not streaming by myself yet. Why not, Hexex? I mean, we will. So the waitlist is already there, right? And since we're planning to go into the TwitchCon and make some nice work towards the waitlist. So let's reload the browser source. I think I already did reload the browser source. Why isn't this working? Yeah, I should. Chozilla, you lost me. There is a lot of FOMO going on. What do you mean, Chozilla? My fuck. Yeah, wait, give me a minute, please. I am still testing other things. Okay, I like it. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to the thing here again. So this is localhost. This is chat style. Okay. Let's go. I don't know. Maybe reset something. I'm gonna reload the. I am 100% sure that this is the right overlay URL. I am. Let me see one more time if this is the right one. It is definitely the right overlay URL for my main scene, which I'm currently working on. So this is correct. I am seeing the chat messages. This is also good. Let's go to the skins. Skin red is here. Nothing is clicked. This is the problem. Nothing is clicked. It is active in here, but no user role is selected. I think, yeah, I think this is the problem. So it's actually a feature, not a bug.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, this works. This should be, so let me test it again. So all should be this by default. So this is could be a problem. Let's make it test. Customize it with the background green right now. Oh, maybe I clicked something wrong. Let's rename this to green. Maybe I clicked something wrong there. Let's see. Skin green. It works. Skin red. Yeah, so I think I misclicked this. Yeah, this is okay. This is weird. We need to make that. So I think it's fine for me if I continue to test it, but we need to make this better. So if nothing is selected, it does mean that, like, it must be clear that you need to select something. Skin reset would be better, right? But we can name a skin reset. Yes, I would. Yeah, and we need to make this special word so they cannot be used for skins. Yes. No, are there not? Checkbox. Huh. Yeah. This. It's just not obvious enough. I mean, if you go with the mouse over them, it's like kind of. I think we need a label. Yes, I agree. I need to sit down. None. This is actually a very simple but good idea, Chelsea. I agree. But I am thinking something else right now. Make the all option toggle, or when enabled, makes the other options appear grayed out. Grayed out. A warning when nothing's selected. Yeah, but I think the none tag would be perfect. None, all, follower, sub, VIP, mod, broadcaster. I think none is a very good idea, but I think we still need a label. Exactly, but it's that exactly. So either we choose none, or we make the skin active. And but it's that I was thinking putting the active skin active thing here on the top right. Hey, Sir Nagatron, welcome on in. Um, I just need to think about this. The blurring is so good, right? Hey, Froza, my friend. Just got back from dropping off the kids. Okay, welcome on in. I just dropped the logo on your Discord. Have you already seen it? It's done. I mean, it's just a brainstorm that I did how I could imagine your logo. So if you haven't seen it, please take a look at it and give me some feedback if you like it or not. Or if you haven't seen it, I can show it right now on stream. What do you think? Should I show it here too? Why am I asking? I'm just gonna show it right here. No, it's fine, Frozer. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's go to. So I'm gonna show you and I'm gonna explain you my thoughts, and then you can. Wait. And I can delete this one. You can see it already. So, my friend, Browser. This could be your logo. So I choose a font that I really liked. And what I just sent you is the process that I had in figuring out how we can make a brand out of it, or how we can narrow it down to the first idea that we liked, which was the first idea for you was to get the Z, like the middle letter out, the Z, FZR. I have another take on this. So this was the process. I just did the Frozer, narrowed down to the FZR. Then I just put the FZR together. I horizontally flipped the F, and I just made them overlay on top of each other. And then I cut everything off the sides. This is our O. And this is how it puts into the rest of the Frozer name. And I think this was kind of our favorite, where we had some spacing in between the FR and the ZR. So the thought that I had was this would also work with the Z, but the special thing about the Frozer is not the Z, it's actually the 0 inside, which is not an O, you know what I mean? So this is the O. And the O is actually generated by putting the FZR together, like this. So they are the R. This is the R, you can see it. This is the F, and this is the Z. And from that we generated the O, which then replaces the O from Frozer. So I really like this this thing here. You can put this right on a shirt, you know what I mean? And make it look good. So this is on black on white, just to have another idea on how it would look like. And I think I don't know if it felt hard for me to put some color inside of the name, but you can play around with the background color however you want. So for example, here you can just use the O with, I don't know, whatever. Only feedback I had to use the 0 because on Twitch someone has Frozer, but after this logo design I might change all my handles to Frozer. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I just like the concept. It could be a little bit more narrow like this, like it's a little bit more on top of each other. But and also you can animate this however you want. You can take the Frozer and make the FZR merge into the 0. And I don't know, you can do a lot of things here. And like color-wise, you can do whatever you want, in my opinion. But to be honest, I really like the 0 here, man. Like I really like the 0. And you can do whatever you want with this, man. Yeah. Like I just sent the same pictures to your Discord, and you can just get some feedback from your family, maybe explain them the thing, or just show them what they think. It's always like interesting to see if they also like the ideas. And I'm so sorry, I'm going to replace my letters as well. Okay. Chozilla with a 0 with a 1 on the I, also interesting. Yeah, so Frozer, it was fun working on this one. Yeah, you can just let me know if you like it, or if you have any other feedback or whatever. Why not? We'll think about it. Why not? Exactly. This is what I think too. I mean, look at this, man. Looks dope. We can wait. We can take the. Yeah, like with colors, you can do actually whatever you want. It doesn't matter. It, everything will work, in my opinion. So this is what I kind of like. I think. Um, um, yeah, I think so, right? Yeah. So, my friend, um, like for real, take like 1, 2 days, whatever, a couple of days, talk to your family, friends, and show them like how they like it or if it's interesting or not, and like the different things here that I did, and then you can it's if you like it, if you want to use it, you can also of course ask your community, because this is just my idea, you know what I mean? This is what just my thoughts and my brainstorming thing here. If you like it, it's yours. And I like the font too. I really fell in love for the font. Like I said to you, I was looking for fonts. There are a lot of great choices, but then I saw this and I was like, this is kind of techy, nice. I like the edginess. You know what I mean? And I just start playing around. This is Iceberg. Yes, do it, do it. Let's see what I say. And yeah, so this is your logo. Whatever you, if you want it, it's yours. Now let's go back to work. And please, everybody, give Frozer a follow. He is just my favorite streamer. I can't deny it. It's the most chill bro out there, like for real. Brother from another mother. um, yeah, just give him a follow, man. He's just a great guy. Make dope streams. He code. Yes, exactly. También es un latino, then no es brasilero, pero también habla un poco de español. Y yeah, just an amazing guy. Bueno. Yeah. Oh, Frozer. Dan is also a streamer. He's not streaming right now, actually, but he's also a Brazilian streamer. Maybe if you come back at some point. Yes, the hair bros. Frozer had just great hair. Also, sometimes an amazing bun. And if it's not with a bun, his hair looks amazing. I have here mine. Okay, let's go. I stream without. It's fine too, man. It's fine too. Okay. Commit this. I think he already committed. Yeah, of course, he already committed. I am sure, Chozilla. Just stream whatever you want, man. You're gonna be beautiful. You're gonna look amazing. Doesn't matter. So we were working. Yeah, so we were asking ourselves how we can update or make the UX here a little bit better. Oh, froze there. One more thing. You just asked in your stream if we can make the colors dynamic. And now I can announce it to you. Yes, we can, and yes, we do. Because I just built a very simple API thing for chat style. So you can just generate an API key, and you can then update skin colors or style colors. So whatever, like everything that you can do with the customizer here. Like every setting you can update with an API call. So you can change the different colors. There is an API documentation on the website too. So there's an API documentation. You can just put this inside of your AI of choice, and it probably will work. There's a settings key reference. So every kind of CSS variable that you can change is inside of here. I hope they all just work, I guess. Yeah, this is what I just hope they just work. This, so you can send all the different settings with the API. So you can maybe, yeah, you can play around with the Frozer skin. So I already, like for the Frozer style that I created for you, I actually just tried to copy and paste the colors that I saw in your stream to make it special. So this is the default one. I think this one here is for the subs. The font is not quite correct, but yeah, whatever. So this is kind of a base layout for whatever you want to do. Yes. Easy. Frozer, just it's there. You can try it. Maybe it's not working, so it's early stage, as you know. So if something's not working, just give me a call. Just write me a message on Discord, whatever, and then we'll fix it. But right now we are on the road to beta. Like we're doing the work, my man. Shop view. Okay. Let's go continue with phase 8 docs plan. Of course, Peter said, of course. He's also working on that. Toby's right now back to Germany, so he will have more time to work on the project. What API do you use? Probably not the IRC, since I will not know to get the image and all of that from there. What do you mean, Chozilla? What API? Just some simple endpoints. Yes, you can. You can keep posting issues, yes. There's one thing with the API keys though. The API management. Yes, I actually would like to do this right now because I hate it. I hate API management. Let's change this. I just want a simple API key and everything is can be done with that. And it's whatever. Yo, Major Who, welcome in. How are you doing? So this is right now work in progress. Hey, GitHub is so buggy at some points, right? Where are the labels? Oh, you just created a gazillion new issues. What the fuck? Dude. Everybody creating issues here. Leave me alone. Why can I? Now I can. This is work in progress. Let's go. So, missing border radius, wrong position of active indicator. Oh, yes. I saw this. Yes. Those are new ones. Oh, Pirit said, dude, please. This is a bug. Definitely it's like a visual bug, and this can be done. Yes. Yeah, so this looks like shit. The last element of the tabs needs the border radius on top right and bottom right. Also, the active indicator is completely out of bounds, kind of. We need to position this. I don't know, to be honest. Maybe I don't know if we need the indicator at all, but the indicator should be connecting the active button with the settings box. You can also allow label for us. Oh yeah, this would be, you can't do this or what? Wasn't chat style would be really cool to have real preview pictures of the streamers when clicked on streamer chat styles. Oh yes, Patko, you said this early on. Yes, no, Patko. This is a problem, Patko. I know why we cannot do this, because in the long run, this here, the tabs will be dynamic. So style creators will be able to add their own things to the top that they want to. So it could become wider. I mean, we can make this, but it's not right now. So I'm not going to do this because it's not sure how this is going to behave in the future. Major, just give me a moment, please. Connector. The active indicator connector should be always in the middle of the settings box below. And don't follow the active tab button. Just make it centered between box and tabs. For now, it's the best thing. I know. I don't know. No, this is more complicated. We need to fix this, but we need to put more thought on how this will behave in the future. How can I allow people to use labels? Exactly. Oh, we have issued templates. No, I don't want to. No. How do I do this, Petitet? I have no idea how to make labels available for everybody. I don't know. I have no idea. This is the first time that I'm doing this here. So Major, you just said something about Coder 2K, for example. Real picture of Coder in background. What kind of real picture of the streamer, or from his stream, like a stream screenshot maybe? Or what do you mean? Yeah, format is confusing. Permissions UI adds friction and multiple keys aren't needed. Owner wants strip the ID prefix, remove permissions, limit to one key, empty rules, API one key, all abilities, strip token, front-end settings, blade view, remove from all point data, new blah blah blah. API docs page, remove permission scopes, simply generating key steps, remove the permission scopes, translation keys, tests, looks good, go. In Germany we say Urheberrechtsverletzung. Yeah, so Major, I know what you mean, but this is not the high priority right now. I mean this image here is baby garbage. We need to I would agree to say this image we need to change this to a kind of more streaming thing. I named the styles based on their streamers that I did this for, because I thought that this was a good idea, but I actually not sure if this is a good idea for the future. I kind of wanted to, I don't know. I mean, I know exactly what you mean. But we need to change the whole image thing here too. So also the way we display the chats here, this is going to be an image with a video in the future. So right now this is embedded in here. You think streamer names is a great idea? Okay, nice. Okay, yeah, I thought so too. So I was, yeah, but at least like for, I'm honoring the streamer friends from our community, Major. You know what I mean, right? So we have like a super amazing Twitch dev bubble, and I want to make the names from the cool streamers on this bubble kind of stay forever on the page to kind of honor them. Yeah, so an image from Coder could be nice, yes, but yeah. Maybe, you know, I have an idea, Major. Maybe something else. Maybe we can go with one of Coder's emotes. Yeah, I know what you mean. Hmm? I also, actually, Major Who, I had one more thought. I would also like to link their streams here. So I would like to say, hey, this is this Twitch style is heavily inspired by Coder 2K. Link to his Twitch profile, blah blah blah. Same for all the other streamers too. But yeah, so we are still testing everything to see if the things are working. And it has phase 8 verifies the shop viewer dashboard page correctly. Issues found. Streamer profile has no style ID column. It lives on scene. Yes. Test passed by accident because shop service SketchUp skins uses when, which is a no OP when null. This is funny. Test passed by accident. Also, this skin is actually a style, misleading name. Yes, this is misleading. Fix change, blah, blah, blah. Shop pages asserts wrong translation key. CSS logical property violations. Okay, thank you. Missing test coverage. Go. Right, stop. Actually, wait for this to be done. Okay. So the tests are running. We are phase 8 from 12, I guess. So systematically getting things to work and removing bugs. We are revamping now the API key stuff, so it's just easier to use. Good. And then we were talking about the skins, right? Oh, there also, I was looking into the issues here. Ah, yeah. This is already there, Pritzet. Commands are hidden by default. But they are not on the style, they are under general settings. So we can hide actions, we can hide and show actions, we can hide and show commands. Also, like a minimum word count, we can also hide emote only messages. Like, it depends on what the streamer wants, right? So there are some basic things that get passed to the also maximum number of message and also time to live. This is per scene, which is kind of the same. This is, every scene has its own style, and every scene has this settings in here. So they are saved per scene, but they are not. You don't set them on the style, because I don't want this to like make this customizer like more things than necessary. And I just assume at some point they will click on settings and they will see, oh, interesting, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do these, I can do that. And actually show commands must be hidden by default. I'm pretty sure this is deactivated by default. Got my Pilot DNS filter back and Home Assistant reinstalling on Proxmox. Oh, nice, Brandbrave. Nice. Now stuff is working. So, but it's that I just think that people at some point they will click on the settings to see what's there, and they will see this specific display settings here, and then okay, interesting. I know I can change this. Like I don't want to show commands and actions, and I also don't want to show emote messages. I mean, this could be a little bit misleading because you think only the style is saved to the scene and not the settings. So this could be, but you know what? These are edge cases for the future. Oh, I hit my limit. And it restores in 2.5 hours. No! This is a perfect time to close the stream. Shut up. Scheiße. Hey, Frozer. Yes. In German, we say Scheiße. Dude, what the fuck? Scheiße. Scheiße. Ja, Scheiße. Frozer, das ist Scheiße. I have the whatever plan for $100. In Portuguese, I know in French is merde. Que merde, boah. Himmel, Arsch und Zwirn ist großartig übrigens. Merda. Then we need more words for this in Portuguese. We need more words in Portuguese to explain our frustration with things. Oh, Frozer knows some of the words. You heard it? Shit. Contenance. I don't have contenance. I'm cursing here all the time when something's not working. You actually get a part of the stream where I'm just pretty chill and nothing's happening here, nothing special. But at some point, I get like, dude, it's just cussing at the AI all the time. So let's, yeah. I hit the limits pretty fast here, to be honest. I extracted all the code stuff whole night. My codecs resetted 7-day limit and 5 hours usage to 100% back by magic. Oh, wow, nice. Yeah, so I'm thinking, so Frozer, so this is the thing you were talking, people, a lot of people on my stream are saying right now that Codex is actually better than Claude Code right now, because I was working with Claude for like a couple of weeks, months right now, and I was happy, like it was working good for me. But you know what? Since like, I don't know, 2 weeks, it's getting worse, like for real. And the usage limits are getting worse and everything is getting worse. And if you look at the status for Claude, look at this, man. So 90 days ago, everything was fine. And now look at the red pills in here. And if there's something that we don't like is red pill. You know what I mean? So we don't want to see the freaking red pills in here. Red pills are not welcome. Yeah, so it's getting worse and the usage is worse and whatever. So I think I'm going to get Codex because I am paying a lot of money for this right now. So last month I paid $100. This month too. What's the price? I forgot the price. I think, yeah, so it's $100. I mean, this is the thing, guys. I will not change right now. I paid for this. I'm going to burn through the last token. I'm going to burn the last token, but then I'm going to cancel the plan. I'm going to switch to Codex. The Codex is pretty good. The limit resets on April 4th. Okay, yeah, nice. Codex Pro plan is a bang for its buck, yeah? Give me all the pills, okay. Wait, I mean, you buy Codex. You say the Pro plan, the for 200. But that is using the $20 a month, and he also said that he was very happy. I was thinking about getting the business one, maybe, because they have I don't know, more. I don't know what better. I'm not sure. But plus is perfect. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So everybody's saying that the plus thing with Codex is working wonders, and they are very happy, and they are very happy with the limits. Yes, so the pro plan is madness. Okay. Yes, so with 10 ages parallel 24/7, and I'm not sure if I want that. No, yeah, so whatever. I am looking forward to use Codex, but I'm gonna be honest. I am going to squeeze every last token out of Claude since I already paid $100, which is a lot of money for this month. Even though it's doing a lot of work for me, of course, but I'm going to squeeze it hard, and then I'm going to change to Codex. So I think it's still, I don't know how long I need to wait. It's platform for Claude. I'm not sure when I paid for the second month. Let's see. Okay. Let me take a look at the limits. No, not limits. But actual the billing. When did I buy? When did I bought it? I don't think. I think this. I don't think this is the right page where I'm looking right now. I'm confused. I am confused. There's the billing. March 22. So I still need to wait 21 days. Half of that will be my vacation, so it's fine. It's fine. 20 more days with and half of that will be my vacation. Then I'm gonna change. And as we are talking about this, let me adjust my plan and cancel it completely. Well, here's a cancel plan. No, I don't have any other subscription. I'm only paying for one AI, and it should be enough. So, and so since Claude is not being very good the last weeks, I'm going to change to Codex. Okay, so let me discuss real quick here with you guys about the skin situation here. And then I think I'm going to end the stream because it's fine. I mean, I can do anything right now anymore, right? So if I hit any limits, it's done for today. I share my Codex plan with like 5 people never. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. So we were saying with a none, like all users, none. Label. What about an active, inactive thing? I believe you, Tech. I believe you. Availability. This is bullshit here. The availability for sub only. This is bullshit. Now we actually need to change this. So in the future, we will also need, if you look at the styles in here, we have our filters and shit. In the future, we will need the same thing for our skins. So people can browse through, I don't know, a zillion skins and activate them for their respective streams. You know what, guys? I think it's fine for today. I think I'm done. Let's see who's streaming. Let's raid. Ich weiß, Patko, ich finde, das Design ist noch sehr inkonsistent, aber das ist nichts, was jetzt so super krass negativ auffällt, zumindest meiner Meinung nach. Aber ich gebe dir auf jeden Fall recht. Oh, but it said I had this too, but it was only $5 and it annoyed me. So, what about Midnight Simon? Yes, yes, thank you, Frozer. I'm doing this. Yes, yes. Maybe he's also streaming. Dylan's streaming. Maybe he's streaming. He's streaming with us. Oh, dude, I love Maybe. He's co-working right now. You know what? Let's raid Maybe today. It's a long time ago since our last time we raided him. So today is the day. Definitely not major. Not today. Okay. Thank you very much for being around, spending so much time with me, helping me out with bug reports and stuff. Thank you very, very much. I wish you all a wonderful rest of the day. And I'll be back. Now, I am on vacation right now, 1.5 weeks vacation. So on 2 weeks on a Monday, I will come back. I think that Toby will be streaming about our project too. So thank you very much. Bom dia, bom dia, jovem. Jovem, fala sério. Valeu, tamo junto. Thank you very much, everybody. Adios and see ya.